We good? Good? Oh, boy. Take my shoes off. Ah. Oh, I love this trailer. I'm gonna let it play. I'll even mute myself for a hot minute. You can't see? What heresy is this? Ah, there we go. Is it all busted? Oh, good thing we know now. Let's see. Ah, that's why. Okay, that would be why. Now it should work? Maybe? I'm just gonna skip this cinematic, because y'all can't see it, there's no point. Hold on. Why are you not picking it up? Let's put you... Man, you know you haven't played a game in too long when, like, playing it OBS is just like, I don't know what this is. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Now we're cooking. Okay. Oh, okay, so it looks like all the characters are going to get 4th career, so that's good. Grail Knight Bretonnia. Grail Knight Kruber. I love it. Okay, Knight's Challenge. Deal 10% more damage to the first enemy hit. Faster movement speed. Ooh, excuse me. Shield can block warp fire? Ooh, that's nice. Upon entering a mission, the Lady of the Lake grants 2 random duties for you and your party. If you complete it, you get a benison for the rest of the battle. Okay, that's awesome. So you get like Grail quests while you're on your missions. I like that. And then your ultimate is a blessed blade that slashes down, smiting any evil creatures. What is Kruber's Bretonian name? Oh gosh, you'd have to look it up on the Steam page. Okay, first of all, let's go through the hello queue, say hi to everybody, and then once we've said hi to everybody, we can hop into voice chat, get some more players, and we'll be good to go. I'm only ranked 30 with Kruber, so that actually works out. So I still have some stuff to do. They actually explained it. They actually explained it pretty reasonably in the lore. It's fitting. Like, Kruber having a Grail Knight is good enough. In my lore terms, is good enough. Just like Shade, Carillion, or a lot of the other side careers. All right. Why is he a Grail Knight? I'll explain in a minute. Music is very loud. Okay. That's good to know. Let's actually turn the audio down a smidge. It's kind of loud for me as well, so I'm glad it's not just me.
So, you give any thought to that little proposition I made?
Alright. So, who all do we got here today? We've got that guy in yellow. Hello, hello. God Wrote, Rasta888, Brent Jaspers, Chander Stone, Quis Machina, Stefan Zarek, Inquisitor Thomas, Dodo, EA Diaz, Ryan Borgia, Jacob Hagapian, That's So Skaven. That one always cracks me up. Christian Waybricht, Tyrant Keeper, Kiro, Desolated Maggot, James Radcliffe, Roman Woolner, and Luke Moorish. That reminds me, I need to message Kiro about something real quick. Alright. Slugna, Name Change, Great Book of Grudges, Simon and Garfunkel. And then over on Twitch, we got Digipichu, John Locke Cole. My PP itches, you should probably get that checked. And Couch Games 123. Hello, hello, hello. Sean, hello, Trivia. Hey there. And I think I saw we have a bunch of new members. So as of today, oh yeah, we got Liam Hosking, Marcin Chikakchi, Bulwarg. Thank you all very much for becoming new members. Hope you guys enjoy the emotes. And then we've got Drunken Mystic Iron Lungs celebrating his 5-month anniversary. Thanks so much. And Rolana and Dosick celebrating their 28-month anniversary. Goodness gracious. Thanks for the long support, you guys. That's nuts. Alexa Dree, hello, hello. New to Age of Sigmar's Skaven. Is the Doom of Kazvar the same as from... so the Doom of Kazvar is how the city of Skaven Blight happened. That is a relatively true tale. Anyway. Let us hop into voice chat. If anybody wants to play, feel free to just jump in. If we have a lot of people wanting to play, and because I can only have 3 at a time, obviously,
Kruber, when you get a chance, would you mind
then we'll we'll basically like try and cycle out. All right. Anything else I need to look at before we get going? Oh, I can answer this question because this is probably going to be a popular question. So I'm going to be counting on chat to like relay this information to people who ask it later in the stream, okay? So before we get going, probably the most popular question is going to be, what do I think the other classes will be for the other 4 characters? Because as you can see here, we're definitely going to be getting 4 more new classes. So I would say, for me, I would say that the screen's blank because I tapped out. I would say for me, the new careers are going to be, if I had to guess, which I am, I would say for Sienna, I think it's going to be Necromancer Sienna would be my favorite class idea for her, because in the end times, we saw a lot of wizards accidentally become necromancers or gain the ability to use necromancy without meaning to, due to all the shenanigans involving Nagash. Then and like the Winds of Magic just going crazy. For Barden, I want to see a Rune Priest or a Runesmith career. So him have the ability to essentially be able to use rune magic. I think that would be super awesome. For Carillion, Carillion's kind of hard because a lot of her... I mean, she basically has all 3 elven classes. And it's difficult to think of one that is different enough. But if I guess looking at, like... I mean, I guess they could try and go a magic class with her. If they went a magic class with Carillion, then maybe they could do, like, Spellsinger. But I'm trying to think if there's something, like, wildly exotic among elves from what we already have. Like, that uses, like, crazy different weapons, or would be something genuinely... You know what my call for Carillion would be? My call for Carillion is going to be a Shadow Dancer. I'm going to go with Shadow Dancer. A Wood Elf Shadow Dancer. Because they are a Shadow Wizard melee hybrid. That would be something pretty exotic. So... and then for Saltspire, I'm going Warrior Priest. So, if anybody asks during the stream chat, I'm relying on you guys to say this information so I don't have to repeat myself constantly. One of these days, I'm gonna have to hire somebody to give us bots. So, for Barden, it's Rune Priest / Runesmith, because those are slightly different. For Carillion, it's Shadow Dancer. For Saltspire, it's Warrior Priest. And for Sienna, it's Necromancer. That's my picks. Alright. So with that, before we add everybody in, let me go ahead and get our situation with the Grail Knight taken care of. Curse of Drakenfels. Oh my gosh, I've been doing things. Apparently. Damsel Saltspire. Saltspire just gets, like, long flowing hair, but has, like, just the same face. Do I think we'll ever get Nurgle Demons or Orcs and Goblins? I think Nurgle Demons we're very, very likely to get. I don't know about anything outside of that, to be honest. And it's Season 3, so I think I want to try and be a lot more active this season in Vermintide, because traditionally I've been pretty lazy. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We've unlocked all the talents. I just have to go through them and figure out what we want. Yeah, so my money is definitely on Nurgle Demons. I think for sure we're gonna get Nurgle Demons at some point, because that's kind of like the last big Chaos race we're missing. I could see us getting Undead as an enemy, but Greenskin. I don't think we'll see Greenskins, but who knows? All right, so let's see what we got here. Healing yourself also heals your allies. Melee kills give temporary health based on the health of the enemy. Staggering enemies grants temporary health. I am really into that whole shields can block warp fire. And I know you can, you don't get a ranged weapon with this class. It's all melee. So let's go Lady's Wrath. Virtue of... Oh, I love that they have all the virtues. That's so nice. Killing enemies increases power level by 10%. Critical strikes instantly kill enemies if their health is less than 4 times the amount of the critical damage. This effect is halved versus Lords and Monsters. I don't want to do math. Power of heavy attacks is increased by 25%. Ooh. Oh, man, that's tough. I'm thinking either heroism or ideal. I really like heavy attacks. Let's try heroism for right now. This is a paid DLC. I think it's like $5 for the actual class, but I just got the $9 pack that gives you everything. So I got like all the cosmetics and stuff. Enemies that you stagger take 10% extra damage. The first enemy hit always counts as staggered. Have increased power level. I'll take the increased power level. Lady's Favor grants an additional quest. The potency of blessings that you get from quests is 50% stronger. You get a repeatable quest. Let's take another quest for right now. Roman, because I don't know, it's funny. You have to remember that Bretonnia didn't get updated for like 20 years. That's really what kind of shot Bretonnia in the foot. Yeah, it was more like 10 to 15 years. But Bretonnia got ridiculously outdated because Games Workshop didn't really want to go back and clean them up, unfortunately. Virtue of Stoicism. 50% damage taken regenerates? Whoa! Time block. Okay, I'm not going to do that one. Yes, I will take regeneration. Thank you very much. Get a second stab attack to Blessed Blade. Blessing Blade increases your movement. Oh, Albric. Got the trident there. Blessed Blade is better against hordes. I'll take Audacity. Okay, is that everything? Why is it still lit up? Oh, okay. Cosmetics. I can have this hat or this hat. Ooh, I like this hat more. Well, it's a little fancier. These look very similar. I'll go with that one. And then for portrait,
Thanks for drilling my lots, Kruber. Long on enthusiasm, but they lack experience.
that one animated? No, this one's animated. I like the animated ones. Then I need to craft new weapons. So we got the Bretonnian longsword. .300 power, that's good. And then the Bretonnian sword and shield. $299, unacceptable. 300, good. All right, let's break down the $299 one because that's unacceptable. And then we're going to go to upgrade. Get these up to orange.
I swear she knows ways in and out of this place that I don't.
Infinite power! Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so now we've got orange weapons, so let's check out their properties. Power versus chaos and push angle. That's not gonna do it. I like I have so much blue dust, it's like, fuck it, don't even bother. Wow, look at that. 5% crit chance, and oh, if that attack speed wasn't so low, I would keep this. Ooh, that's actually good enough. I'm tempted to keep it, but I'm not going to. What is it now? Now. Sorry, this is the boring part. Don't worry, we'll get through it. 4% attack speed and 25% block cost reduction. That's pretty good. I really want that attack speed. No. No. If I could get like +2 stamina and +5% attack speed, that would be great. Wow, look at that. 20% crit power. Still not good enough though. No. I really wish it would let me spend like 100 dust, but I just get to pick what I want. Like, just make it so expensive that it's hard to justify doing. No. 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 Okay, I'll keep that. And then you. Hello, hello, hello. everybody that's saying hi to me and I just haven't looked at yet. Am I running any mods? No, I've always played this game unmodded. No. What is this game? This is Vermintide. But I'm really quickly trying to... I have new items, and I'm trying to make sure they're, like, actually good. So you're able to, like, reroll the traits for it. Which I am... That's pretty okay. Alright. So now we just need to do the trait. Opportunist. No. I can do better. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I am, Dad. Assisting another ally. Ooh, that's really good. There aren't any new traits, are there? Is anybody aware? Off balance. Blocking an attack. Sure. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, so let's put on our new toys. Oop. 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 Chaos and monsters. Yeah, let's do that. Crit chance. Cooldown reduction. Crit chance or cooldown reduction. There we go. Now this is pod racing. Alright. Anything else I need to look at? People said they added challenges for Kruber. For his Bretonnia and stuff. Heavy spear. Oh, complete all Grail Knight challenges. Complete both duties within 140 seconds. Okay. Riposte a monster 3 times and kill it without getting hit. Alright. Make it easy, why don't you? Oh my gosh, some of these are like super specific. Oh, this will be fun. Alright. It's time to hop into voice chat and charge up the heavy attack. Ow. So wait, if I have the heavy attack charged, does it just... Is there a gimmick to this? I'm not... Okay. There's that. Oh. Cool. So, wait, if I'm holding this, does this allow you to do... You could repause it if they hit you... If you have the heavy charged. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's get everyone in here. Because I bet there are people ready to play. Schletsu. I probably said that's horribly wrong. Hey, Sotek, I haven't played Vermintide in like a year. Want to get back into it. Is the Winds of Magic DLC worth it? Personally, I think the Winds of Magic DLC is worth it. But I'm going to go ahead and just say, I am a much easier person to please than the average person. Like, this season, I really want to get into doing weaves. And, like, to complete all of these different...
Fancy game of cards,
things,
Kruber?
because some of these I've done, but not a lot of them. And I really enjoyed the Beastman mission. Like, the Winds of Magic mission, I think, is very fun, even though it's also very difficult. Alright. So, I recommend it, but I understand why people don't. You will parry, then swing with extra damage. Thanks, Kiro. You know, Kiro, you could just, like, write it in chat, and I'll see it. You don't have to donate. Thanks, though. Alright. Let's go hop in the Vermintide chat on the Discord. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Are y'all able to join on me already, or do I need to, like, open the game up?
Well, let's find out.
Because feel free to join up. Let's get this party started. They didn't add any new missions, right? No. Okay.
No, not since...
Cool, so I can just do quick play.
Yeah, alright, let's see where...
Winds of Magic was an awful idea in your opinion. I mean, I really like the Beastmen, though they definitely
Still can't argue
they
with the
definitely
talent.
needed to rebalance them a bit, which I don't know if they've done that or not. The Beastmen are they're pretty nasty.
looks like you need to open it up, because I can't just join up on you.
Okay, let me go to maybe network. Suggest other heroes is off. Gameplay.
You also don't
You
appear
don't show
online,
up.
correct?
Yeah, you don't show up as online, so that would be
Oh,
part of the problem.
I know what the problem is. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, Steam like randomly kicks me off sometimes. Lately, I don't know why it's been doing that.
Join game. Inbound.
Cool. So Tech, what's my favorite fantasy outside Warhammer? Ooh, favorite outside of Warhammer. Outside of Warhammer, I would say it's Age of Sigmar. If you're not counting any fantasy or any Games Workshop IPs, then Lord of the Rings. Who's Kareen or Karen or whatever? It's the painter, I think. Hi, I watch your streams. Well, thanks, AnyTube. I appreciate you being here. All right, I think y'all are the only two we have right now, so let's hop into some quick play. Let's do champion instead of legend, just because I'm a little rusty.
Yeah.
Oh, Mandalore's back. Mandalore, I have a game I think you should look at. I'll message you on Twitter about it, because it's a game very few people know about it, but I think you would really like it. I'll add it to your list. And you know, you don't have to look at it. Obviously, you do, dude. Me and Mandalore are buddies now. It makes me feel good inside.
So get down there and put a stop to it.
At least I pretend we're buddies. I don't know. Oh, I do like your world, Cold. That's true. I missed that. I missed that roleplay. My those of you who see that guy or that mod there, they call me Cold in chat. He has his own. He's created his own universe, and it's actually it's a lot of fun. I did a roleplay in it, and it was a really good time. I hope Bretonnia comes back when the old world comes back. They will. They're absolutely going to bring back Bretonnia. Don't you worry about that. The only thing I'm worried about is what time period we're coming back in.
It'd be really weird if there's just a nation just missing.
Okay, so we need to slay a monster, slay 15 specials, and find a grimoire. Let's get going. We got missions now. You wish you were any good at this game? Yeah, I feel that, dude. I used to play this game so much that I actually could. I would say I was good at it. But I've not played in a while. For a second, I forgot Sienna was on the team. I was like, oh, I just burst that guy into flames. Sekrat! Sekrat! Oh, that doesn't throw out a beam. That's sad. Okay, somebody else chase the Sekrat, because it's just going to run away from me, because I don't have any ranged weapons.
Oh, it's gone.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that negative opinion. It's not gone, it's just further ahead. And not having a ranged weapon on Kruber is a little weird feeling. I mean, I'm used to it on Slayer, but I see something and I'm like, oh, I'll pull out my gun. I have a question about the vampire counts. Have they ever fought the Lizardmen? Yes. There are vampires in Lustria. Luther Harkin is not the only one. Granted, Luther Harkin's undead are a little extra special.
So much for Warpfire. Will the Razzies ever
I love...
learn?
God, knowing that this shield can block Warpfire makes me feel so special. Because Warpfire is like the bane of tank builds.
Keep going. Yeah.
What character do I most want next? I want Necromancer Sienna as like the next character. If that was an option, I want that so bad.
Oh yeah, my thought for the I have a thought for the another class they could do and do
Or healing here.
Magister.
A what?
A Magister and have her
Oh,
either use Flaming Sword of Ruin or Cascading Fire Cloak.
That'd
Have
be
her
fun.
actually like buff people.
I really like that special. That feels good. Oh, there's another Globadier?
We've a fight on our hands now.
Somewhere.
Pardon? Shoot me.
For anyone in chat that's like getting into Vermintide, either because it's kind of like popped up in popularity again due to the DLC, or you're just like, man, I wish I was better at this game. The biggest thing I can tell you is learn to dodge. It is the most underrated skill that you have to get good at if you want to play this game effectively.
Dodge and block.
Yeah, blocking and dodging is all that matters. It's way less important to deal damage than it is not to take damage. Found some art in here. In that little tunnel down there. See if I can get this riposte to work. Hit me. Okay, that's gonna probably be one of my favorite weapons right now. A weapon that's heavy attack allows you to block it simultaneously. That is just too... Oh, that's a patrol.
Doing that, and I'll take your beard. Kill more, Garrison! Kill more!
Bring it on, you big bastards! Okay, I might need to change... I don't know if wielding both Bretonnian weapons is going to work, because I don't really have any AP.
Be ready.
That's what I'm for.
Or healing here.
No laughing matter.
Man. You got it.
I am a little disappointed that Kruber doesn't have all of his lines in, like, that French now. That disappoints me. Like, I bought the pack, and it says there's supposed to be a bunch of new voice lines, but I don't think I've heard any of them yet.
No
People used to talk in a terrible French accent.
Why do vampires follow Aranessa? Because for her to work in the roster without them completely remaking it, they basically said, what if Aranessa... I mean, Aranessa Saltspire is, like, a really badass warrior captain. So it's not unheard of that some vampires might come to her and be like, hey, we'll willingly serve you. But, I mean, it is a stretch. But basically to have her in that race pack, they had to give her at least a somewhat undead line. Personally, though, I do really wish they would go back and expand her roster's living members a bit. I would really like her to have more Sartosan units.
Yes.
Swordmaster of Hoeth Carillion. I could see that one being a good one, too. Personally, I'll hope for Shadow Dancer so she can, like, have a little magic. But
Yeah, I think that's the best option, but yeah.
The switch that opened the door, or I'll
Swordmaster would work.
does anybody remember what the
Trump
order is
goes
to get
first.
the Grim?
Oh, it tells you upstairs. Oh, to get the Grim? You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
hit the side one twice.
You can't hurt me! I got a shield that blocks fire!
Not so simple, is it, darling? Try another.
Sotek, if I could add any enemy in the game, what do I want? Dude, I want demons. Like, I just want oodles and oodles of Nurgle demons.
Try to wait for 2 more specials to get the
Oh, for the
5
love
seconds
of... There's a
between
warp
them.
fire thrower nearby.
No, too late. That's awesome. So we just get that buff.
Yep.
I love that. Yeah, I think my most requested enemy, though, is I really want more bosses is my thing. Like, I really enjoy the boss fights in this game. I do wish they would explore the idea of having a large boss. So, like, if we could have a Hell Pit Abomination boss, I think that would be insanely
Really,
fun.
Ratty? You challenge a maven of the flame? I think I heard the door open.
Claw.
And we're through.
This way.
Thick demonettes. Well, we wouldn't get demonettes. Give me plague bearers. Plague bearers, beasts of Nurgle, swarms of Nurglings. That could be fun. Awesome. So now we have plus 5% attack speed. Are these buffs permanent?
Yes.
Wow, that's amazing.
You can see them down in the left corner by your portrait.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wow, that's actually amazing. I love that this is kind of a support career. More art over here. Where is a monster? What elven units are all gender neutral? Most elf units are gender neutral. It's much more rare for them to be solo gender than the opposite.
Lost her mind, slit a bunch of throats, and vanished into the wild.
For instance, like witch elves are all girls, so are Sisters of Avalorn.
He'll get better.
Sisters of Slaughter.
K Knight assassins are all dudes. Sisters of Slaughter are all girls.
I've lost mates to Chaos Warriors. Don't wanna lose.
Come down here so I can smack you with my sword. Man, this sword's strong, damn. Have I ever tried reading The Wheel of Time, Dune, or Game of Thrones? I've read Game of Thrones. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, I enjoyed it, but I think the world, for me, it kind of lost some of its flair because I felt like it was relying more on shock factor and being like, oh, you like this character? Well, they just unexpectedly died, and it does it to such an extent that I stopped caring. Oh, you know what? Another fantasy series I read growing up. I didn't like it once it got gratuitous, but I really liked the Sword of Truth series. The Sword of Truth, which the very first book was called Wizard's First Rule. I really liked Wizard's First Rule. I read that as a teenager. And that book had a dramatic effect on me, because that was my first, like, very mature fantasy series. Which, that book is not for the faint of heart. I will tell you that now.
Oh, it is not.
It's got some nasty subjects in it. Yeah, Kiro.
Also, fantastic fantasy series. Redwall.
I read quite a few of those.
Sounds like Zealot with extra steps.
Oh, many.
Looks like we're heading downwards.
I will say, this game has a truly magical ability to throw an enemy at me as I'm trying to, like, scratch my face or do something else.
Or you cleared out everything behind you, then come around and suddenly there's someone there.
There's no other choice.
You don't like the Dark Souls butt pokes? That's how I would kill a Vermintide character, just butt poke him. That's what Dark Souls taught us about defeating difficult enemies. The Grail Knight, I want to say, is like $5 USD. There's healing back here. Quite a bit of it, actually. Incoming!
That's a leech should notice. That rasping breath. Gas rat. It's gonna explode, run!
I hope when we get back to fantasy, the old world, on tabletop, I really hope we get these, like, plague zombies as a basic unit for Nurgle. Because I know they're a thing in 40k. They're like the, I forget what they're called, but...
Plague zombies.
Yeah, plague zombies, but it's like, we need those in fantasy. God, there's so much healing. What the heck?
Did we find the key?
Was there ever a peasant who became a Grail Knight? A peasant who became a Grail Knight? No. Rapunzel never became a Grail Knight. Rapunzel was more like a glorified knight, a questing knight. If memory serves. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-bum-ba-da-dum. Sister of Avalorn? I don't think Sister of Avalorn would be different enough for Carillion. I think it's going to be some kind of wizard or sword master or something. Where am I taking this?
Also, I'm currently playing the champion version of the Sister of Avalorn, or the hero version. The handmaiden.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we already have a Sister of Avalorn. That's a good point.
Just without a spirit, though.
Well, I mean, I can get a spear. I don't
Just
have
without
a
a-
flaming bow.
Yeah, a spirit, though.
Oh, spirit bow. I thought you said spear and bow. But I can get the first one.
Oh,
yeah,
Digipichu, that's a good point. God, just thinking about Nurglings in this game makes your skin crawl. Yeah, Nurgling swarms would be horrifying, but it would be so awesome. Ooh, did they improve the effects on Plague Monk smoke? Smoke? Plague smoke? It looks much better.
Yeah, you're right. So.
Ooh, I did not throw that right. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Oh,
I hear a boss.
Their face.
Oh, I can block this. I can block this. Bring it on. Get dunked on. Okay, no, I cannot block that very well. It still burns the ground beneath me. Ah, gotcha. Bright Wizard, I would like my butt intact, please. Thank you. I don't want to be well done.
The eternal dance. Flame resistant shields, huh? Healing stuff.
I have never seen this much healing before in Champion. This is hilarious.
Yeah, this is a lot.
This makes me feel better about switching to Legend.
Oh,
Ammunition
Healing
going.
here. Or ammo. Are the armored Chaos Warriors accurate to the lore? Yes, those are very accurate to what fighting an actual Chaos Warrior would be like. Wait,
They're also
what tome did
normal
we
Chaos
we
Warriors.
miss?
oh, what time did we miss?
Whatever. Too late now.
Don't pick up that one.
Am I topped off? Yeah, I'm topped off.
Oh, I know. It's the one after the door. Oh, that's a lot of Plague Monks.
And I got pushed off.
Rude.
Ah!
Staggy's dead. You're welcome.
All right, top off.
Hold up. Need to patch a wound. Ah, sorry.
Mouse ogres? Yeah, red ogres, dude. Ah, yes, everybody's favorite challenge portion of any map in the game.
That they fixed. And of course they had to fix it.
No.
Haha, fools! My shield is unbreakable! Yo, you stop that.
Sorcerer's playing.
Oh, I love this shield. This is my favorite shield. Friendship with Ironbreaker broken. Friendship with Grail Knight made.
Sad bard noises.
Yes.
Actually, more like furious scribbling in the book noises.
Imagine Vermintide 2, but we had the Ogre Kingdoms. Oh, good lord, dude. Like, every enemy is an ogre.
They'd have to redesign the maps to fit.
Here they come.
Nah, dude, they just make them all gorgers. That way they could fit through even the smallest spaces. We got a Rattling gun over there. I timed that really poorly, but that's okay.
Still here? Just take a swing. Right here. Give me a good shot. That's all you've got.
Send your wounds work.
I hear a pack faster. Watch out.
I can't fight much longer.
Rotel won't bother us.
And I fell.
Form on me, Gory. Take the Kazakis all together.
Oh, beat up.
This is a nice sword.
Dwarf dead.
Yoink. Who else wants some?
Rattling gun.
Rattling gun somewhere.
I got snatched.
I'll get the dwarf.
Okay. Oh. 2 rattling guns jump right behind you.
Well, thank you for dealing with it.
Down that shield, Gory.
The way is closed, demon. Good riddance. Have a care. That's a chaos warrior.
Not today.
It hurts.
Bloody. Time to heal.
Alright, time to skedaddle.
You're a tough dwarf. We'll give you that.
Lord Master says, imagine if all 4 heroes got, or I think you mean all 5 heroes. Remember, there's 5 heroes in the game. You can only play 4 at once, but there are 5 of them. Imagine if all of them got a melee-only class. That'd be weird for some of them. Dude, the elf having, like, only melee options would be bizarre.
That's.
Have I watched
against
Legend of
their
Total...
specialization.
Have I watched Legend of Total War's latest Durthu campaign? I have. I've watched enough of it to understand what he's doing. It's very goofy. It's a pretty hilarious bug. But the Wood Elf campaign is so bad, I'm okay with it being completely bugged. At least until it gets a redo. Are those the realms of chaos that you did? So the point of that mission is when you're standing in that like ritual, you're basically seeing into Nurgle's realm, and you're trying to stop them from summoning some kind of big scary demon through. Hey, got an Emperor's chest. Nice. Man, I really like the Bretonnian weapons. These things are slick. Alright, we'll boot this dwarf, that way we can get Carillion in. Do I think they should add an Orcs and Goblins expansion? I don't know about should, but I would enjoy it. Sorry, dwarf. I'm going to boot you now. Oh, no, he left willingly. Great, that makes me feel less bad. Alright, Kiro.
If I'm not mistaken,
Who does Kira want to play?
I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Retrieve 3 grimoires. What? Okay, I will not contest it, because I'll take my chest, but... I got shillings! Okay.
Hero's Bounty Hunter. My second favorite class.
Oh, okay, there are Grail Knight... Wait, there are Grail Knight weapon illusions? These do not look like Grail Knight weapons. Oh, these ones do. Okay.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of them are just for standard Kruber weapons.
Oh, okay.
Not support? What?
Not enough frame rate to aim properly.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Which of these do I want to... Oh, okay, I get it. They're showing you all the weapons you could use. I want to get one of the fancy things. I think I like this one the most. Oh, dang it, that was stupid. I should have focused on getting something for my Bretonnian greatsword. Well, dang, I just feel like a goof now. That's fine. I'm gonna go apply an illusion to this blade real quick. Not what I wanted. Oh my god. I hate that you have to take weapons off to apply illusions. It's super annoying.
Oh yeah, I agree. If anyone wants to swap careers or characters around, that's the time.
Ah! Now that's a shield. What's the button to look at myself again?
What will it take for you to trust me,
X.
Saltzpyre?
Trust is an expensive
Yes, I
commodity.
like the
And I've
shield.
not spent enough blood to earn it.
You have, but it is not what
If
you
you
give
press
that
X
brings
rapidly
such
while
recognizes,
looking
but what
down, you can
yearn
nod
for.
your head.
Yearn for.
Good to
I
know.
fear you are a slave to your flames, rather than the reverse.
Where is
you, I might trust.
Katarina
But
of
only a
Aldenstein? She's
simpleton
way up in the
trusts
top
a
of the tower.
raging
She's like
fire.
way up there. She does not have a model though, to my understanding. You just hear her yelling at you from time to time. All right, let's bump it up to legend. We
Yes.
got through that like pretty easily. Let's go time.
Look where I am.
In the distance.
Fancy another game of cards, Kruber?
Come on, nerd, let's go. They should add a Helman Gorst roll. I don't know about that. They added a new class for Kruber? Yeah, I got Grail Knight Kruber now. What's Grail Knight class about? It's a very defensive support class in that it gives your entire party missions to accomplish. And if you accomplish missions, you get a buff for the entire team for the rest of the mission. And they're actually really good buffs. And yeah, it has new weapons. There's the Bretonnian sword and shield, which can block warp fire because it's like a blessed shield. Oh, we got rain.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, they added weather effects. Find a tome, slay
How far
20
to the temple, do you
elites,
think?
and slay a single monster.
Ha! Nothing but trouble to the righteous.
This is actually a really good map for rain because it's got all like these streams and stuff.
Damn.
What's my favorite Bretonnian province? I have always been kind of a sucker for Corone, like the OG province. Just because my boy Loon is my favorite.
The Chaos Warrior's fallen.
Wow, that guy took forever to die. Good lord.
Look around. The whole world.
I want to duel a Rat Ogre so I can practice my pairings. Oh, he got that one a little close. Huh?
The elf killed another. Fuel forest oak would make good allies, if not so mercurial in nature.
Allies. Adults and children are not allies.
All right, we are on legend, so do be a little cautious. I am no longer one-shotting elites.
Find us.
Behind us. I'll watch the front, y'all watch the back. Nothing there. Blightstormer somewhere, keep an eye out. I don't really like the charged attacks on the sword and shield. That's my only dislike about it.
Yeah, they're not.
It doesn't have very good AoE. Is this game based on genuine Warhammer lore? Yes, the main game is considered canon by Games Workshop. The side careers are excusable lore-wise, but they're kind of like alternate reality careers.
You need aid, Kruber.
Hero. Up, hero.
Beat you to it.
No. Well, you had less kills than me anyway.
Oh, I don't want to fight a Chaos Spawn. I can't practice parries on a Chaos Spawn. Great. Here it comes.
Right on back, peasant. He's shooting me.
Over here, you big bastard. Take it down, take it down! Now? Okay, thank you. Incoming swarm. Am I excited with versus mode coming to the game? I'm super excited for versus mode. They announced it like a year ago. We haven't heard anything really since, so... I mean, obviously they're working on stuff because we just got this, but hopefully we don't have to wait too much longer. Okay, we have much less cooldown on our ability, so if you'll use those ults with impunity. Feel free to back up a little bit if you're hurt. We got space behind us. Okay, good job. Hey, that's so Skaven. Stop, warp fire, lies, no man can stop warp fire. The lady can. She is no man. Fat dude.
We got health.
Okay, hero top off.
Hold a moment while I drink.
Anybody remember where the tome is in this part?
Yeah, I do. Right out here to the right. Yep, you're heading more right.
I'll take the first one.
Follow the flaming lady.
Yeah, 10% damage resist. Hell yeah. Any news for Total War Warhammer 3? Oh, no. Dude, if there were any news for Warhammer 3, that would have been, like, all plastered over everybody's YouTube channel. Back there.
That's right.
At last, Kruber's dead. Die, filthy gas rat!
Hello, Chris Seaton. How you doing, man? One funny thing about Grail Knight challenges, except for the finished missions on Legend, they have no difficulty requirement. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that at some point. I mean, that's how a lot of the crazy challenges are. like especially some of the more broad ones, like kill a rat ogre midair. Like you can do that on easy. They're just annoying to do. Oop, there's a pot in there.
Sienna, top off.
This way. Leech and an assassin and a Blightstormer. What a delightful cavalcade of enemies. Nope.
Stop hurting me!
Alright, we have the tome? Yes.
Yeah, first room is this way.
Yeah, trust me, dude. I am so hyped for Warhammer 3 because I need Ogre Kingdoms in my life, and I'm sure everybody's excited to see what Creative Assembly does with Chaos Wars, just because they haven't been around in such a long time.
I can continue so long as the bindings hold.
I also can't wait for the Demons of Chaos. Demons are gonna be great. There are so many there are some really good YouTube channels out there that have guys that are like really good at telling narrative battles, and I really want to hire them to like do some of my favorite battles from Warhammer Fantasy, but almost all of my favorite battles include demons.
Okay, first room going up.
God, there's so many shield dudes. Alright, let's get moving. I'm actually so glad the weather doesn't have effects on battle. Could you imagine if it's like, oh, it's rain, so black powder weapons might not work and Santa's fire is less effective or some kind of BS like that? Leech.
You look pale, wizard.
Bring it on. Another important thing for anyone who's thinking about getting into Vermintide or is new at the game is that if you're ever fighting with a party that you feel pretty good about, try and be a flanker. So, like, if you see all of your friends diving into battle, take, like, the left flank or the right flank and just worry about guarding their backs. Most groups are really bad about everyone's trying to be the hero, and not enough people are like, I'll just worry about defending this side or this particular person.
Oop, that's
Troll,
cool.
run! Run away! Rude. We'll head back to that spot in a second just because there's so much healing there. Ooh, a purple. That should probably go to the Bright Wizard. I'll take the Strength Potion. Okay, let's go back to those healing pots. That's right. Nope. Go away. Go away. Go.
I believe they are proximity triggered.
Okay, they're gone. Alright, let's get out of here.
I don't like the look of this. Wild magic is dangerous.
Alright, next dome is up over here too.
Couldn't agree more.
Got some more health here.
A way will present itself. Sigmar favors those who trust to his guidance.
Chaos Warrior. We need to find a wall to hold up against. They're kind of coming at us from every direction. Mind the assassin.
Assassin down.
Hook rat.
Rattling gunner, eh? I can't deny that
Gunner
you know
down.
how to kill elves. Real elves.
I got you. Oh, okay, now I understand how to use the shield. Okay. Block hit. Block hit.
Anyone have some healing?
I walked into that.
It's a wonder you're still standing, Kruber.
Okay. Let's have Papa top off, and I'll top off.
Taste is
Alright.
worse than the smell.
Tome, second tome over here.
Okay.
Siena's at it.
Okay, have Kiro
Kira, you
grab
want
it.
to grab that health?
Go, go.
It's a healing draft.
Oh, dude, Eric using Greases as a Frost Lord? That's perfect.
For the love of there's a walk by thrower nearby.
Look out!
Right here, big... Okay, never mind. Let's go, nerds.
Gas rat! Did you not see it? Hush!
Oh, who's donating in the middle of a Vermintide level? I will check it as soon as I can, which won't be till the end of the level, so... thanks so much. I asked for your patience for a hot minute.
That heavy tread, arrogance in every step. It's a Chaos Warrior.
Ammo.
That rot.
Not today. It's actually pretty fitting to have a Grail Knight in a game that's all about, like, evil Nurgle. Just because Karn the Blighted and his big Nurgle invasion of Bretonnia was what Ponce de Leonis got so famous for fighting. This one's mine! Let me reposit him. Come here. Come here. Fight me.
I see the assassin.
Fight me. No, me. Fight me, you stupid bastard. Don't attack the Red Ogre, he's mine. Stop it. I need him to attack me. Yeah, come here. 1, ow. 2, ow. And he ran away. Damn it.
Oh. Oh, that's fun.
You can kill him now. I gave up.
Gunner dead.
Healing draft. You'll need it.
Got it.
Side by side, faces together.
I think I'm going to switch my first talent. Instead of temp health, I think I'm going to get the one that shares heals. Because I really like that talent. I like being support.
Oh, we got white armor.
Oh no, Kiro died. Kiro, you're as rusty as I am.
Wild magic.
Ooh, Plague Monk. Ha ha ha! Plague Monks aren't scary anymore. It's a miracle. There's a bomb over here. Oh, it's playing the music from the Bretonnia trailer. Artwork up here.
Oh, they're gone.
That was very rude. Ah!
Medical supplies over here.
Oh god, I dropped my guard. Oh.
Perhaps they'd still be standing if they chose structure over style.
Help.
Got it.
That's clear.
Damn it. Oh, I had somebody behind me. Oh, don't let me die. There's one more on me. Ah! Oh. Grail Knight shouldn't use bombs. Well, you know, it's the end times. He's only a Grail Knight by
You wanna
birth.
heal or should I?
Healing drop!
Revolting, but it could be worse.
Alright. Let's not grab that second Grim.
Yeah, no, pass. We're doing okay
There's
on one.
danger in the dark.
Fine, you.
Hook rat! Up by the 8 wings! Strangler! I'll not have another one of those!
Who would win between Gimli, Son of Gloin, and Grimgor Ironhide? As much as Gimli is probably one of my favorite characters in all of cinema history, I don't think he would stand a chance against Grimgor.
No.
Up here! Look at that armored brute. We're blazing sense.
Alright, last Grim is in...
Kelgar Iron Fist,
Or not
I
Grim.
agree. You should have infinite stamina as Grail Knight Kruber. Clearly the developers didn't do their research.
Alright, the third tome is back here. Want to grab it first?
I am super close if y'all want to come get me. Get the tome first, it's fine. Just go get the tome.
Alright, but we don't want to.
Is this Warhammer Left 4 Dead? Yes, it is Warhammer Left 4 Dead, though I think it's actually a lot better than Left 4 Dead.
Right there.
Kill them all!
Fight smarter, not harder. Also, another tip for people new to Vermintide, if you're dead, you are Scout. Your job is to watch your companions, because you have a 360 view, which they don't. You got a rattling gun over that hill, and that rattling gun's right next to where I am.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Y'all are good. You only have enemies coming from one direction right now, except for Saltspire. Saltspire, yeah, you're good. Good. There's a Packmaster coming up.
Take my blessed shot!
Go behind you guys.
Just an observation, but one eye's way better.
What made Left 4 Dead 2 awesome was the modded versus servers. Well, we're getting versus servers to one rat zombie or one zombie dude.
Well met, grandfather Reddy. It still stands gorgeous. If you can't shoot straight, one eye, bother.
Here, the snare! Oh, blessed shot! Strike it down! Strangler's dead!
A Chaos Warrior! To me, Axis Flames!
Rot hell, you sucking dirt!
We must enter that maelstrom. Gird yourselves.
Good killing, Kruber! You're a credit to your regiment. No service, sir. No crackheads, same cause.
Same cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
I smell hard.
How's the new career looking? It's super fun. It is a very fun career. I don't know if it's my favorite. I still really enjoy some of the gimmicks of Ironbreaker, but it's certainly up there. I think the only thing I don't like about Grail Knight is that it's melee only, which makes sense.
We've a fight on our hands now.
Okay, well, let's hold them off up here first.
Yeah, let's deal with the horde first, and then we'll descend.
Let the shield take that blow. Oh, that's another down.
Yeah, I don't like the horde controlling of Grail Knight. I don't feel it's as strong, but it's very good at dueling, like bosses and champions. Okay.
Here.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to heal. Oh,
If we
okay.
can realign the core, there's
We good?
a chance
Yeah, no,
that
save that
right.
because we're all
Ah! Okay, I'll spin. Y'all guard.
Bet you a crown that'll draw out some playmates. That's right, close.
Almost there.
Fight them together, stay close.
Almost.
Watch those blows.
And we're good.
Bet you a crown you'll make it out of here with.
Oh. Jump down if you can. You're not good at it. Oh, you got it.
There is an assassin. Plague monks.
I am not your foe, witch.
Lord.
That was a good one. Find him.
That's a wolf fire thrower. Get clear, get clear. That's right,
Oh,
incoming.
I fell down.
My shield can block wart fire. God, I love that. That is not going to get old.
Bloody good work, sir. Oh, body and soul.
Alright. I'm gonna...
I'll get her. I got it.
Ready for you.
Skaven gunner.
There is a rattling gun on high ground. Careful with that.
Here.
Receive the judgment of Sigma.
Damn it.
I'm losing blood.
Up. Oh, come on. Help.
That's all.
Brilliant, get up.
Listen, you need healing.
Oh, I do not miss this segment. Good lord.
One more mayflies. The mud is a sea
Get down on the ground. It's easier to defend down there just because they can't come up. Got a wizard. All right, let's deal with the incoming horde first, and then we'll worry about spins. We got warp fire. Never mind. Incoming assassin. There he is.
Wait. Two known regiments vanished without trace of others. Help! Help!
Spin. Does Clan Pestilence worship Nurgle? No. Clan Pestilence worships the Great Horned Rat, who is not. He's not aligned with Nurgle. They have similarities, and sometimes they'll work together, but for the most part, they're pretty different. They have different ideas on like the purpose of plague. Philosophical arguments, you could say. Blow up, Crystal, blow up!
Even a witch has a use.
Wow, this takes a lot longer than it used to.
That looks pretty good, sir. See?
There it goes.
The 8 calmed, Alicia has opened the bridge.
Where's that last tome? Who died?
Hero.
Where?
Up on top.
Hero, where did you die?
Oh, I found it. Over here.
Where? Where's here?
I...
There?
All of
Okay.
the orange beam.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What heroes are playable in this game? There is a Empire captain named Marcus Kruber, and all of them have alternate careers that are basically them in alternate timelines, sort of. But you have an Empire captain, a witch hunter, a bright wizard, a wood elf, a way watcher or way stalker, and a dwarf ranger. But they have a bunch of alternate careers. Are those studs regular Chaos Warriors? Yes, those are regular Chaos Warriors. Chosen, there is a single Chosen in Vermintide, and it's one of the boss fights. Okay, yeah, so Kruber's Bretonnian name is Marcus de Mendelot, for those who are wondering. I guess it'd be Mendelo. That was a decent victory. Woo. Ranald, you tried at least. Sir Kruber. Look at that monster damage. Good grief. That double ult that I have apparently is very good for monsters. How do Dark Elves get Hydras to join their armies? By using Beastmasters. They don't show it in Total War because it would overcomplicate things. But most of all the Dark Elf monsters in tabletop had Beastmasters that were like attached to their unit. There were these guys with whips that would basically drive them into the enemy. Okay, so I'm gonna switch Lady's Wrath to Gift of the Grail because I want to do more heals. And then I'm going to try switch... God, I feel like... Okay, I think I'll keep the rest of what I have right now. Okay. Who is Ranald? Ranald is is one of the gods of the Empire. He's the god of luck, thievery, and
he's the protector.
Coin. Yeah, he's a god. Oh no, not the pit! Not the pit!
Things have been getting worse.
Oh, this map sucks.
Sickness and
Do Grail Knights get scars? Some of them.
of our packed sworn friends.
Kiro, nobody thinks you're funny.
You get your lazy asses upriver and see what's what. Take your best gear.
Try the AoE swipe on the F. Does the F have multiple versions? Most crit or like specials only have a single ability.
It's one of the changes that you can do with the talent.
Oh, yeah. I like the double hit one. I think getting rid of a monster or like killing a bunch of Chaos Warriors with the double stab is much more important to me than killing like a horde. Horde killing has more to do with how you build your group out. I find monster killing has more to do with like individual characters. Okay, so if we find a tome, slay 20 elites, kill a monster.
Just another open talk for us, darlings.
Man,
Heard the Black Hook were
easy
involved
enough.
in this. No surprise there.
Yeah, like
They'll be
the
hiding, but
Hey,
we'll find
Aber.
them.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna say your second name, Schrodinger. Hello.
yeah, they're just careers that are just flat out better at killing monsters. A lot of horde clearing just comes from weapons.
Yeah. And some have like specialty gimmicks within that. Like Ironbreaker is a really special career because it's the only career with a taunt, which is really nice. But like, yeah, and the flamethrower. So it specializes ridiculously well in dealing with hordes, but you can curtail it to monsters by changing some stuff.
Listen.
Not today.
This way.
Who would win, a Chaos Warrior or an Imperial Greatsword? Most of the time, a Chaos Warrior would win that fight. But sometimes the Imperial Greatsword might be able to come out on top.
Here we go again. You think the shield will stop me?
Oh, I hate when they have shields.
Oh, this is not a good spot. not a happy spot.
It's Chloe! Hey, Chloe, what are you doing? What are you doing, big girl?
Try for the head, Kruber.
I probably need to switch out my sword and shield for, like, a halberd. I need some, like, reliable AP that's also good for hordes. What are you doing, Chloe? For anyone in chat unaware, Chloe is my dog. And also the channel mascot. Oh, there she goes. She likes to come in and say hello and then wander off. Okay, I need to close the door real quick. Don't let me die. Hey!
Alright, I know where some healing always spawns.
Come here, hurry up! Come here, 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 come here!
I hear the
Cat, this is
Pale
Chloe.
Queen.
You're a bit
What are you
bloody
doing, big
hell.
girl? What are you doing, big girl? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. There you go. There's your Chloe moment for the day.
Do you not have bandits amongst your...
Oh, you can't use halberds because it's a peasant weapon? Boo.
Here, wait. Come this way. There's health.
Feel the winds rising. Slight stormer.
Aha! Dodge! Still got it. What are we doing?
I'm grabbing some health that always spawns.
Gunner leech is
Alright.
no more.
Let's go get Kiro. Who would win between Mazdamundi and Gandalf the Grey? Probably Mazdamundi. Gandalf doesn't seem like that powerful of a wizard by Warhammer standards. Tolkien magic seems a lot more low-key than Warhammer Fantasy magic.
Ammunition!
I don't see Gandalf out there creating mountain ranges.
How do folk live like this?
Deathclaw versus Stormwing? Deathclaw would probably win, just because Deathclaw's a lot beefier.
Remember your training, mate.
If you can, get up on top of the stairs.
Rest, Sienna. Gather your strength. I shall go into the dark.
Ah, shit! Packmaster! I'm down. God, they're still coming. Good grief, what a wave.
Wait. 2 known regiments vanished without trace of Hoggen's place. Help! Help!
You're worried.
Ah, I healed, but I didn't see it spread. Did I forget to... Maybe I wasn't close
This
enough.
better taste good.
Archaon versus Darth Vader? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Yeah! Bad luck with maps, damn. Yeah, this map really sucks. Especially on Legendary. Good lord. Where are we going? This way, right?
Warp fire!
See me, place? That Watchcaster wasn't
Got
so bad.
separated.
That's a gas blast!
Watch it! Gas!
Oh, shoot. We need to meet up now.
Alright, follow me.
Yeah! Off me,
Damn it.
See? I do have my uses.
This way.
Time to go!
I'll see That's on fire.
Oh, I think it's behind us. There it is. Not a good
Here
place.
he comes. Oh, get down here, you big bastard.
An abomination of flesh and blood. Bring it down.
Oh. And we got 4.
Here they come.
Kill the baby! Okay. Time to go.
Suppose that's my blood.
Don't look healthy, Sienna.
The weak calls me back.
Shield!
My shield and I will get this
Oh, God.
done. Be careful. Gas rat.
Gas rat somewhere, let's find him.
I heard it.
I need more ammunition. Reckon I'm done for. I feel the dark curse creep out.
You're paler than usual, Saltzpyre.
Don't let me die with my boots on.
You're sorely wounded.
Behind us,
Kruber.
a lot of them. Let's get oh yeah, this is perfect, right here. Come and get it, readies! Oh god, that's so dumb. I like that double tap attack, but man, it does leave you wide open for a good second.
I'm out.
Ah, over here, mayflies. No, not yet. The eternal dance.
There's a gas guy right here.
Gas rat. Watch for the throw.
Did not time that right.
Again, Sienna. Watch your flames.
Did you already bomb it? Oh yeah. Someone not me take it.
Feels good to be burning something, doesn't it?
I don't know if Kiro was the best choice, but okay.
Flames do lend themselves to purification. It is true.
You old dog. Yes.
Can't lie. I'm not feeling great.
Hold together, Marcus.
Oh,
We'll get through
free
this.
loot die. A lot of sword boys. Oh, that's gas! Oh, that's gas! Ah!
Rattling gun.
Really, wizard? You think
Please don't
I'm down.
fire me. You might actually kill me.
Whew. Yeah, I need to change out my weapons.
A Troubadour. Hold your breath and shield your eyes.
Ugh. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen it yet, the trailer of how Kruber getting the Grail is a sick trailer. It's very well done. First time anyone's ever animated what getting the Grail would actually be like. It's perfectly done. Like, it's wonderful.
Oh no.
Just let the Rattling Gun do the work for you. He's behind that corner.
Shield rat.
He's coming around the corner. Right now. There you go. You got a ooh, gas boy. And another Warfire Thrower! Oh, run, elf, run!
Incoming!
Look out.
Oh,
Gas
I have no more ammo.
God, that new gas effect is beautiful. They did such a good job on that.
Oh, sweet health.
Yeah, really.
Hold on, Mayflies. I'm going to drag.
Oh, a dupe too. Nice.
see you,
Oh, best.
Ah, beastmen! There are beastmen on this map?
Yeah, they spawn on all the maps now.
This door,
Great.
Mayflies.
That's the first time I've seen one.
Hush! I hear a gutter runner.
There it is. Got a runner. There it is.
Get this vermin off me! No more kills.
Who would
here,
win between...
Sam.
Quit asking me who would win between Lord of the Ring and fantasy. I don't know enough about Lord of the Rings to answer that question faithfully.
the worse it gets.
Tolkien, to my understanding, Tolkien has never been very good about, like, showing off the battle feats everyone's capable of. So, asking me to compare that is not fair to Lord of the Ring fans, because I don't really know what they're capable of at all.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ha! It's to be numbers against skill again.
I mean, just, like, whenever I learn or talk about Lord of the Rings with, like, hardcore Lord of the Ring fans, just getting, like, a really understood, strict set of feats for, like, wizard characters is ridiculously difficult. Magic seems to be very ill-defined in Tolkien's universe. It's very soft magic, not hard magic. It doesn't have strict rules. Do I think Nagash will be coming for Game 3? Yes. I would be really surprised if we don't get a playable Nagash in 3. He's too big. He's too big to not
Ammo.
have. Who would win, Lore Master or Sotek, or Sotek the Lore Master? You're actually wrong on both of those. The real winner would be Lore Master of Sotek, but with spaces. That's the one true power. Vestigore!
Leave a fire out to deal with Mayflies.
Alright, where are we going? I'm like hopelessly lost on this map.
I know where we're going.
Black rat.
Another vesticle.
Okay, note to self. Do not block that very well with a parry.
Bloody egg.
The elf kills another. You forest folk would make good allies, if not so mercurial in nature.
Allies. I don't think those are not allies.
Yeah, I don't think so.
One guides the other.
You two, just shut up and guide your weapons to your enemy.
Ow. I don't want to fight a horde of beastmen. Ow.
Oh no. I'm behind you guys. The Beastman hordes have the best music.
They do, but they're also the worst to deal with.
Oh no.
Oh, they've got a banner.
I see it.
Gas rats! Down, get down the stairs. Down the stairs. The gas rat's still alive, so watch out. Door right. Oh, there's two of them. Beastmen coming from downhill.
He just said shoot them, peasant, not me.
Good. Anyone who uses a ranged weapon is a peasant. No real man wields anything but melee weapons. Lore Master versus Helm Gorst, who would win? I feel like I'd be pretty good against Helm Gorst. Just let me get on my mask for when I go outside for coronavirus stuff to deal with all of his BS. I can take Helm Gorst. Climb on his chariot, his little cart, punch the hell out of him. Whoop, here they come. They got Vestigores.
Hurry!
Did everything?
A rot house.
Over there, look.
Ow.
Chaos warrior.
Oh, we're almost to the healing pack stuff. We can hold them here. Oop, I fell in. And I'm dead. Oh, God, the humanity.
Oh god, it's not.
They're coming up
Fall
behind
good
y'all. That's
spot.
not. Yeah, that's not a good place to hold. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew the second I fell off that ledge, I was
I'm done,
screwed.
Kieran. You can, no, cheers.
If I were y'all, I would hang out in here for a hot minute. We should resurrect somewhere pretty close.
Corruption is near.
Ooh,
Shall
bomb.
cleanse this place.
Tyrone, how dare you? Get out! get out right now!
I can repair it from this side.
All right.
Oh, that's kind of
come
cool.
on then.
Of course we're inside. Okay, y'all top off
No,
as
I
best you
figured.
can. Like, just waste it.
What
Just
in
get to full health.
name is in this bottle?
Bright Wizard, no. No. You go back down, and you get to full
I
health.
use natural bond.
Oh,
Ow.
wait, hang on. Come back down here. I can heal
Healing
you.
draft. Don't squander it.
I love that that's everyone's
That's
reaction to that talent.
my
Ow.
It's actually pretty decent
It-
on like
Oh, yeah, it's good most of the
Iron
time.
Breaker.
That food seethes with corruption.
Oh, God. Okay. I don't like this.
Well done. No one gets separated.
Oh. Burn the tainted food.
Burn the food!
Come too far to be overcome now.
And prepare thy butts!
Alright, get up to yeah. You're in the
That
right spot.
hammer, seal those windows.
So I got some covering fire.
Yeah, y'all be covering fire. I'll fight with y'all.
Oh no, I was coming up the ladder, but I was just trapped down there. You don't want to stay down there. It is not the best.
You might be ready.
You swing, I'll prepare.
Open the
Ow! Bright Wizard, stop it!
one eye.
Come here, you shield bitch. There we go.
Also, when it says to run, don't do it. You can wear out the horde a bit.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. Because like it spawns a mass. It typically spawns guys, but it spawns a massive number to start with, so you can kill those guys. Oh. Alright, if you can provide some cover, I'll go hero.
Oh, you should be dead. Hush your
Activate cover fire!
Hoping that would be.
A lot of boys coming in. Nope. Everybody off. Off. Get off. Off. Nope. There you go.
Take it off. Stop letting them hit you. Receive the judgment.
There are some berserkers among them, so watch out.
Watch out for your mates and we'll get through this.
Alright, give it a second and then we'll go. Alright, let's go.
You shall not die, Kruber. I forbid it.
I'll not have another one.
Ah! Kiro, no! No! Yeah, the bitchy thing about Legendary is you gotta be almost blocking at all times when you're running around. Just because if you get butt poked, you're doomed. Help!
They'll be waiting in the shadow. Then, they'll burn.
Oh,
It's moving!
there you go.
Run away, run away,
That's
run
better
away,
on you
run
than
away,
it is on
run
me.
away, run away,
Unless you're all
run away,
dead,
run away.
then it's great on me.
Dude, I don't know. I recharge my cooldown so fast now.
Yeah, that's why it's great.
Okay, let's
Here,
hop
drop.
down so the like wall falls on him.
Way to bomb.
Ha! Yes! More fire! More flames!
All right. All right, do we
Here you
want
go,
this
Kira.
brim?
Where are you? You use that. Second horde show up, you just let loose.
Do we want this brim?
I would like one Grim.
We'll grab it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm trying to climb my ladder here.
Got assassins and plague boys, so watch out. That boy's down that hall. Ow. Oh my god. One guy.
The winds died with
Oh. No, this is not.
Poor Kiro.
What have I returned to?
Oh, Kiro, you're only power level 23. No wonder you're having a rough time. You're gonna be hitting like a wet noodle. Who would win Minotaur versus Chaos Spawn? Almost always a Minotaur will win that. A Chaos Spawn would have to like get lucky with its mutations.
You know, there's mindless.
Hey Sotek, how are you liking the Lady's Chosen? I like it. I don't think it's going to be my favorite class ever, but it's probably my favorite of the Kruber classes. I'm still getting used to it. I'm not... Playing with pure melee weapons is a little difficult. On a, you know, even on Slayer when you have like a bunch of gap closing. Ow! I know that noise.
Oh. No, that spawn came right in.
Wow, okay, I walked into a Spirit Leech. Well, I will be mashed potatoes here in about 2 seconds. I hate that map. If there's one thing I really wish they would add to quick play is the ability to like ban at least one map. Ugh.
Yeah. I think Vermintide 1 had it right where you voted on maps.
Yeah. Because there are some maps that are just not fun to play. They're just nightmares. I'm gonna see if I can switch out my sword and shield for something that's a little better for dealing with hordes.
Executioner sword, in my opinion. If you can get it. I don't know if you can get that.
You can. Yeah, that or hammer.
Yeah, hammer is good for bullying.
Let's see. Do I? Yeah, I do have an executioner sword. And mine is all... Wow, mine's like completely designed for crits.
Yeah, it's good.
Not a big fan of the ult attacks being overhand. I think that's kind of unavoidable.
Oh, that's great because it headshots, so like you just go up to a Chaos Warrior and just murder it. Single blow.
Yeah, I feel like... I guess I'll keep the Great Sword. So I guess I'll go double Great Sword for right now. See how that feels. Maybe like a really stupid idea, but I'll try it. Are these monster models to scale from the lore? Yes. Everything you see in Vermintide is to scale. Like, it is correct. Okay, so if I want to do defensive one-on-one, I'll switch to my Bretonian greatsword. And if I'm fighting hordes, I can rely on my executioner sword.
Consider returning to the Bright College for
Sure, is that your highest character,
Weekly
or
stuff.
would you like to switch or anything?
If I remember right, Kiro is pretty high on elf.
I can switch. I don't have to play elf.
Switch! Get out of here! I demand it.
Without
Oh, what is the
passion.
weekly event? Weekly
I have
event.
this high on everyone except. Would you prefer to switch to Krillin? I
I
can
suggest
switch
you
off.
once again answer the call. Should you be?
Let's do the weekly event next. It's Zinchian twins, so it's gonna be hordes. Oh, try the F swipe? Alright, fine. We'll try it. Let's see, which one is that? That is Virtue of Confidence. There we go. We'll try it. I don't think I'm going to need it, but we'll try it. Take the two-handed hammer for hordes? I would, but if I'm going to do that, I'd have to, like, craft it, and that's going to take a bunch of time. Alright, we'll do this on Champion, because Zinchian Twins is nasty.
Yeah. Hammer is great for bullying hordes. The Executioner sword will just straight up murder them.
Told me it's no wonder you left.
I actually like it.
Where would Carillion fall on a caster scale? Carillion can be anything she wants, because she's an
You're
elf.
going a little outside of Uber's right this time. It appears there's a puzzle piece hiding in the
Garden of
graveyard.
Moor is a pretty good map.
Let's hope it's not
The
a
last
trap for
battle
something
can get a little
undead, eh?
haywire, but other than that, it's
No,
pretty
I'm sure.
solid.
Almost.
Yeah,
certain.
big thing
Necromancer
is-
Sienna sounds really cool, but I don't think Fat Shark could pull it off. I think they
Anyway,
could. It
you'll
probably
be
just
busy
wouldn't.
finding
I don't know if
source
they
of
would
the
go
Skaven poison.
bother with like a resurrection mechanic, like raising the dead, but if they could, it'd be fun. Like, imagine instead of like resurrecting zombies, imagine if she had a gimmick where like if one of the players died, she could like resurrect them so they have like a timer where they're a zombie so they can keep fighting until that. Oh yeah, that someone tipped earlier. Let me read that real quick. Lord
Here, hang up.
Puppenquee, thanks so much for the $5 tip. There's no message with it. It's just a tip. Thank you. Very nice of you.
Find a tome, slay a monster, slay special.
Seems that's what it is literally every time. It just it's just
Grimoire
like
one.
it's just the amount of
Yeah, there's a
specials
Grim one.
changes. Oh yeah, there's a Grim one. That's true.
Come on, keep moving. Maybe the dead guard the path.
Just ammo, but none of us have used any ammo yet, so that's...
Do y'all chat? Do you like my executioner sword? It's all purple and pretty. Well, don't you worry. We'll get a fancy Bretonnian greatsword at some point.
Oh no!
Oh no, not those! Oh, we are not equipped for this. Oh, not the Suicide Skaven. Oh, the Suicide Skaven.
With any damage, actually.
Is it bugged?
They might be, because...
I'll take it. I'll take it. I hate the Suicide Skaven. They are the worst.
Oh, I think I know what it is. It's because they don't properly die, the Zinchian twins. They split into two. Oh god, what was that?
I don't care what the reason is. I'll just take it, because those things are horrifyingly difficult to deal with. So, Zinchian twins, for anyone wondering, whenever we kill a unit, that purple fire will go off, and they'll basically split in half until they reach the lowest unit type. So they'll split in half until they become like Skaven slaves.
So much for that assassin.
And it gets super obnoxious.
Stop that, Shaman.
Lumberton, can you not see
This
this
is
is the
so,
path?
oh my god. This is gonna be such a slog.
Fire that! A path of clean ones comes from a save life.
Yeah.
This is gonna be... Oh, hey, we got infinite ammo though, because of the ranger.
Yeah.
Oh my lordy. Oh, this is gonna be a good map for Executioner Sword.
Yep.
So what I'm saying is every unit is a horror? Yeah, that's why it's called Zinchian Split. It's a reference to horrors.
I remember this. Oh, you're in for it now. Or
Should have gone Grudge Trigger? Yeah, I'm sure all of us wish we had a shotgun right about now.
I know where it.
Good.
Just have to make the jump. There we go.
Damn it. Nicely done. Oh, great. Ugh!
Check your aim, Al. Really, wizard? You think setting me on fire is a good idea?
Looks like a healing draft. Ammunition. Yeah. Don't corpse here for them to sketch.
No, no! I don't know how Skaven slaves with bombs are considered to split into clan rats. That's dumb.
Ammunition. Fill your pouches.
Black Rat, who wants first go?
Yeah, let's just snipe him.
Yeah, what you play?
Oh my god, that's so not good. Someone brought a sword to a bomb fight. Yeah, well, the bombs aren't really doing any damage.
Yeah, I think they're bugged.
They're either bugged or maybe it has a comment on it in the weekly event thing. I just didn't read it.
Tracks. Keep your eyes.
There were two distinct effects, and I only read one of them.
The maze.
How's the community in this game? No. I would actually say most of the Vermintide
I found
community.
a healing draft.
Okay. I would actually say most of the Vermintide community does not play Legendary. I'd say most people are in like the champion and veteran ballpark, so it's still good to get in as a new player. You'll still find plenty of people in the bottom tiers. Because a lot of people... Oh, there's a ton of healing
Here's a
here.
healing draft.
Hey, back here.
Healing draft.
A lot of people play this game very casually, like just for fun and stuff, to just do weekly events. But there is a very hardcore competitive community if you want to try, like, being the best. But I would say that is not the majority of the community. So it's a great game to get into, like, even now. You'll find plenty of people to play with, as long as you do, like, quick battles and stuff. And I'm wanting to do like a day every week where I get online so people can play with me and stuff. So we might do like Vermintide. Oh, okay. We might do something like Vermintide Sundays or something, or Vermintide Saturday. I don't know. There's an assassin.
Oh no! Hackmaster turned into Storm Vermin.
Yeah, well, any of the specials will turn into Storm Vermin. I feel like Executioner's Sword and Great Sword are a little gratuitous. I might switch out the Great Sword for something else. Keep the Executioner. I hear you, little bastard. Where are you?
Okay, yeah, that's stopping.
Oh. It's got some screen lag.
Oh, is there something back here?
Yeah, the first grim. There's an assassin on that side. Oh, no one's made it over there yet.
Frickin' bombs!
Mind those wounds, Ward. Heal up.
There's an assassin coming from the right, so be careful.
Oh, wizard, you are all alone.
He controls the wind.
Rattling gun on the right, careful. Find some cover.
Around them with a shield. Ha!
Bright Wizard, I would get to you, but I have no idea how to... Oh, wait, here we go.
Can hit, kill.
I'm coming, Bright Wizard! Help has arrived!
Oh.
Ah! Run away! Run away!
Jenna, don't burn old Kruber. Come on.
Here, I'm gonna stand behind you and I'll just shoot it, stab any that get too close. Oh, man.
This looks like the way down.
I wish the Uber Strike 5 were this effective in Total War Warhammer. I wish they had actually, like, put the correct-ish looking models in. Like, they're referenced, but it's a pretty lazy reference, unfortunately. I'm down.
Never did like potions. Oh well, any port in a store.
I'm not looking forward to fighting a monster with this shit.
I think, if I recall correctly, monsters can split into specials. But we'll see.
Feel better than that, son.
We can grab the second tome here. You just get underneath it. And jump
Yeah,
up.
I got it. I got it.
Check much more.
Okay, you got it.
Healing draft. Don't squander it.
I'll hang on to healing just because I can AoE heal. If the Lizardmen launched an invasion of a Skaven Blight, would it have a chance of succeeding? Oh yeah, definitely. If the Lizardmen invaded Skaven Blight, I think the Lizardmen would probably win, but it would be at very high cost. But it would probably be more due to the Skaven's ineptitude than the actual Lizardmen. But if Skaven Blight were to fall, there could be pretty crazy ramifications for that.
I'd like to point out if the Lizardmen knew where Skaven's like was, they could just earthquake it to death.
I mean, I think they vaguely know where it is, but it's more difficult to cause a centralized earthquake across the entire planet than one might think.
Powder.
God, I hate that when they split, whatever they split into is like in the midst of an attack animation.
It hurts. You'll pull through, dwarf.
Do you want to come up here or not?
Listen, it was a hard decision for him to make. God, that's so goofy. There's some healing down here. There is healing down here, and a lot of ammo and bombs. A lot of goodies.
Bomb here.
Some sword mines. Can that top off?
Oh, let this potion work.
Through the crypt.
Just gonna ignore those dudes. Weekly Vermintide would be sick. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. Sounds like fun. Strength potion over here if anyone wants to use that.
Thanks, Wilson. Healing to your left, Kira.
Attack master. Ow. Big boy! Clear out the chap first. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got pack ratted. Pack ratted.
Get
Pack
out.
bastard. Ah! Ah! Well, that missed everything. Great ulti, Sotek. Thanks, Sotek.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Oh god, he turned into 2 plague monks and a warp fire thrower.
It's hard to see.
Healing! I see your fire. Take rain, Sienna.
Woo!
Over here, mayflies.
Zinch is a little messy. More bombs coming.
Your fire is feeding Sienna.
Stand close to me, my friends.
Ah, bollocks. There's still no ale.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Good lord.
Take much
Is this the
More
right way?
coming.
Who knows? Certainly not you lot. Take a look anyway.
Don't look out, Sienna.
Better than I look, darling.
I thought vermin were cutting.
I don't think there's enough purple lightning on my screen.
Alright, one. I think it's a tome.
Infinite
here.
ammo there if you need it. Anybody?
Spotted ammunition.
Oh,
That's grim.
Oh, it's a grim? We're good.
We're good.
We're good.
Let's go away.
Alright, last healing station.
Down the hatch.
Ah, medical supplies.
Let's have one of you.
I need to heal. Show some patience.
Ow.
No. Here we go.
Bloody hell, Sienna, you scolding, undeserving arse.
Good grief!
This monster is treacherous.
Okay.
Oh yeah, last tome was up the head.
Lightstormer! Somebody focus him down.
The sorcerer controls the vortex. Strike him down.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, thank you too.
Oh, there's a Warfire Thrower in that mess.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
dead.
god! Elf, we
Oh,
picked
no.
a bad corner. We picked a very bad corner. Alright, you're playing Handmaid.
Yeah, you went down and I was
Yeah, I
not
was,
getting out.
I was super boned. I'm on awfully late. I mean, it's only 10:30 here. I tend to prefer playing Vermintide at night, not during the day. I don't know why.
Aim that flame elsewhere, wizard.
Oh, why didn't it switch weapons?
Let all your stuff.
Good
going down
grief.
here.
This last part, like, just stepped way up in difficulty. Why are there so many, like, plague monks and stuff in this wave? What difficulty is this? This is only champion, but because of the gimmick, it's like super obnoxious. Yeah, I think we're all gonna need like decent ranged weapons for this. Just to kind of mow down some of these hordes before they get too close. There's a
no one
patrol
behind
bright
you.
wizard, so be careful.
To do. Much
But you'll be able to pick up Hero before you drop.
more of these sick stains.
You better hurry, there's another wave coming.
We might just follow them.
They're climbing.
They're climbing, you can get them right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Look at those fireballs! If we fail this, we'll definitely need to do some weapon swapping, but hopefully we can just power through. Okay, y'all just don't go down there. Get away from the edge, Kiro. Do not go down there. Patrol is right underneath you guys.
There's usually some healing in the tombs. There's another.
Okay, you got another
yeah,
wave
come on.
coming. So after this wave is defeated, you should be clear to get stuff. Or to get the elf. Champions of the Lady don't use ranged weapons. It's true. I'll have to change my career if that happens.
You're at the bottom.
There's
You're
someone
at
behind you, Bright
the
Wizard.
bottom.
Okay, you are clear. Man, it seems like the second you kill one of those hordes, it immediately spawns a new one.
You're going up, Kruber. Up the patrol.
Yeah, we need to move. We need to move like right now. We need to
No,
fight.
they activated.
Fighting retreat. They aggroed. Yeah, fuck.
Lost beyond words.
You're a bit bloody, elf.
Oh no. God, what's that?
Stand together! Please be careful with ranged weapons.
Sorry.
Teaching me Carillion.
Looks like Carillion.
Yeah, we've got this down to melee. Let's just power through. Okay, move, 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 move.
Oh,
I do not know how we survived that. Oh, okay, we're on the
we
wrong
went in the
side.
wrong direction.
Okay.
This is a dead end.
We were in the we have to go if we don't die direction. That's where we were.
Alright, oh, there's no.
I died. Return me. Careful your
God, I don't know
blade,
how we're gonna
it's
survive the
strong,
plague room.
Sienna.
Plague room is already hard enough.
That one.
what
Especially
got
when you
me?
bounce all over the place.
Whoa.
All right, Kiro's up.
We'll get these poor sods a measure of vengeance.
There's no healing.
Sienna?
This is unfortunate. Well, we know where there's guaranteed healing.
Yeah, there's about to be
Get
some.
to it. I might switch to Waystalker if we do this again.
Up these steps.
I'll probably almost certainly be switching to Huntsman or Soldier.
You could use some aid help.
Let's fight in this room, because otherwise they might kick us off.
Okay, Sienna, stop it!
I'll let the range people handle it. We have infinite ammo, so go nuts.
Haha, you want another cookie?
Good job.
Here, I found
I'll just stand in the back. I'll be moral support.
Rear guard, make sure no one sneaks up.
Not yet.
Oh.
Not yet.
You need healing, buddy.
Alright.
Destroy the plague cauldron. It's the only way.
Woo, that tastes good. All right, we gotta be
Go
quick. We gotta be quick.
Clockwise.
Clockwise? Okay, clockwise.
Short mage flies. Listen, leech.
Break the chains that'll do the trick.
Fight as one.
That's a plague monk pack. Fight them together.
Plague monk pack incoming. So let's stand and fight till we get through them.
Party, Kruber.
Oh.
Okay, there are a couple of storm vermin in this little pack. That's okay. Stay calm. Let that rattling gun do work for us.
The rattling is dead.
Another one.
Korean seems a little spicy. I take out my protection where I can with it. So
Okay, quick.
if I shoot one of you.
Up. We gotta break this cauldron of 1,000 poxes.
So that's it! Now that's a prototype.
Okay, let's get to the next chain and then we'll hold there. I got you, Bright Wizard. Keep backing up. I'm down. Oh, there's a storm vermin behind us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. It's just you two. God, I don't know how a storm vermin managed to get behind us, but one did. No, Curly, don't. I'm already dead.
I was more trying to get out of there because that is a terrible place to be.
Woo, mind the gun.
Fleeting shadow.
If you've got any ulti, Papa, I'd save it until we're up. And maybe be able to get to us and get us up before your stealth goes away.
I shall miss your warmth, Sienna.
I think
Heads down,
you
baby.
guys spawn in the next room.
Gunner
No,
They
we
do
spawned in this
spawn in
room.
here.
No, we definitely spawned in this room. Okay,
Right by the entrance.
the dwarf is
Oh, I
up.
see you guys.
Wow, your stealth
hear
did
the
not
fear
last long at all. Did they nerf
It
that?
lasts for 3 seconds. No, it's always lasted for 3 seconds.
They dropped it to 2.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Yeah, that definitely was not 3 seconds. Okay, go. Don't fight there. Don't fight there. Oh wait, no. We can handle this group. We got this. We got this. For the lady! There are some shield vermin in there, so if you have an ult, use it.
Oh, I popped my strength potion.
I got the Bright Wizard.
cease your
Onward to
bleeding, Lord.
victory!
Well, isn't that a delight?
A bunch of them apparently got stuck.
Good. All right, the chains broke.
Oh, good. Now we can move around. Sure, if you can get to me, I'll do the healing potion. Oh, wait, do it. Oh.
Hold the line! Who ran into the pit?
He got thrown. Shikura got thrown.
I'm down. Fly, you fools!
Oh, no. Woo! Hey, guess what happened? I got thrown to the other side.
We gotta run, Elf! Oh wait, no, Barton's up. I got Barton! Up. Oh shit, are you kidding me? This doesn't lead to Barton.
Oh, thank you.
And those bombs are actually kind of helpful.
Yeah.
Can't lie, I'm not feeling great.
Can anybody cover me? Oh, hey, Bright Wizard. We can't stay here. We gotta go.
You can make it to me. I'm in the doorway.
Time to go! Fighting retreat!
That was
Fighting retreat!
definitely harder than before. Something's not right. Oh well. Enjoy.
Keep moving.
We're almost there! Oh, come on! Oh, I got butt poked. Just go on! Go! Get out of here! I died doing what I love! Oh my god. What a nightmare! Good god!
Woo-wee.
Good job, team. Woo! Good thing we don't have to do that again.
Oh.
Dom, no, we're playing with whoever wants to play. If somebody has the game and they want to play, just let me know, and we'll clear out a spot for you. Whew! And we're gonna get absolutely nothing. Grimnir's beard, that was silly. Yes, that was very silly. I don't know how we got through a bomb slave map without planning for it. That was the Bright Wizard carried us pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. You have like almost
It's like,
double.
oh yes, the only person with an AoE ranged attack.
Raining cats and dogs
Oh.
to go along with ratmen and Northlanders, I suppose.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't do an event to go alongside Grail Knight Kruber. See, what other weapons do I have as options? I'm not a huge fan of the Executioner Sword, I think, along with the Great Sword. I want to do something else. Maybe Mace and Shield? Yeah, this'll work. This is really wide. I like it. Why am I moving so slow? Anybody else see this?
Yeah, it's like a walk animation.
I don't remember there being a walk animation. Did I accidentally hit a button? Walk is Alt. No, walking's even slower. What the heck? What do I have, like, a movement penalty? What is this? Oh, see, look. Now, wait, it's the weapon? Okay, now I'm moving normally. Okay, I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
So, Grimgay tells me you've been dreaming of the future.
Is anybody else wanting to jump in? Or are we going to hop into another quick play? Any takers? I'm only going to check for like a few seconds. Five, 4, 3.
Fancy another game of cards, Kruber?
2, 1. Okay. Don't be a shit, Matt. Don't be a shit, Matt. Don't be a shit, Matt.
Listen, the town of Usingen's a small
okay.
ruin. And
Okay.
from what we gather, the Rockbloods are using the...
Are we only playing Legendary? No.
We're
We're playing like Champion Legendary. We're kind of flexing back and forth.
Sky high, and do it soon, because there's an army of those sick buggers on their way to collect their spoils. You'll need black powder, and you'll find it in a mining emporium close to the manor.
I like all the people that are like, oh, I'm not good at the game, oh, I'm not good at the game. And then the last comment's just, I'm Russian.
Which could be a problem in itself due to the distance.
Yeah, I think that's why he said it. Carol, why are you wearing a beanie?
Supplies and Baron Franker's manor in one strike. Ha! Best plan in ages.
This won't be easy. Usingen's a chaos stronghold now. They'll have the supplies well guarded.
How are the new weapons? There's 2 new weapons. There's this one, which is the Bretonnian Greatsword. It's amazing because its charged attack counts as a shield, as you can see here, which is super sexy. And the Bretonnian Sword and Shield's pretty okay. The big flex on the Bretonnian Shield is that it blocks warp fire, which is pretty nice.
Can't even tell if the caravan was coming or leaving.
My favorite line for this map is when Saltzpyre is like the mayor. I was brought in because the mayor accused his mistress of heresy. I told him he could either drop the charges or I would give all of his, or he could drop the charges and pay for the construction of the shrine to Sigmar, or he would take her place on the fire. And Kruber's like, can you really do that? And Saltzpyre's like, you know, no one bothered to ask at the time.
Only a fool would question a witch hunter.
I got some health over here.
It's so nice that the enemies aren't splitting in half.
Right?
This is much easier.
Kill that Globadier!
Waste no time
Also a lot less screen flare.
Can a Grail Knight lose his powers, or are they forever? A Grail Knight could theoretically... Oh, there's a sack rat! Get him, handmaiden!
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to change my ult. Oh, no.
Ow. Ow, they were attacking me through the floor. Ow.
I went too deep on the sack rat!
Especially since I'd already killed him. Alright, well, I'm done.
I'm so dead. The greed! The greed! There's a bunch of healing over here.
I kind of assumed you were gonna hold position and guard my back while I shot the rat to death.
No, I wasn't gonna rely on you. I had it.
There is a gas rat coming over the fence behind you.
Yeah. You got him.
Alright.
Man, there's been like 20 plague rats.
Yeah. There's so many.
Bright Wizard's just like, I got this, it's fine. there's so many Skaven. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is super funny. How am I right now? I'm really good. I'm just watching this Bright Wizard like flexing how bulky her shoulders are carrying everybody.
Oh, get out, get
Ah, the whirlwind. Alright, I gotta switch my ult. I forgot that I had the bad ult. It's so funny. The lore master dug too greedily and too deep. Absolutely.
That was so many Skaven.
Dude, my I see that sack rat and all sense of self-preservation goes out the door. JC, yeah, you want to join in? That was so
181 from just that.
Is it just me, or is Victor surprisingly tolerant for Witch Hunter?
No, he's a giant.
He's decently tolerant for a Witch Hunter. He's not like the nicest one out there, but he's certainly not the most vigilant.
Rain won't stop them. We're not fighting out.
Yes, he's definitely on the nicer half of the scale.
That's only a flat 20%. This gives me 30%. I'm gonna do that. This does not heal as much as I thought it would. Staggering enemies with melee ground. JC, do you have me on your friends list on Steam? You can find me super easy. You literally just look up like Lore Master of Sotek. I'm the only one. I'm pretty sure. I don't have impersonators next.
Correct.
Oh, you need to update your game. Okay. This is a pretty short update, right? It's not a long update.
Took me like 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty good internet.
Let's run one more map then, and then we'll have JC join up on the next one.
Yeah, that would work perfectly because I'll have to get ready for bed anyway. So.
Okay, great.
Rambler, you mean? He didn't teach me much. Wanted a shadow apprentice.
Yeah, it's about 12
I have
now.
talent only for the black.
We're still no nearer to knowing what the Pact Sworn are up
Oh,
to.
goody.
But at least you found a way inside. See if you can find any survivors from the villages. But first and foremost,
Blood in the
find
darkness.
out what those grubby buggers
Yeah,
are.
this is the one where
Oh.
you save
Okay, yeah.
prisoners.
Feel of this one. No one
was like,
goes to
what?
Drakenfell
Oh,
for
Drakenfell's map.
innocent
Okay.
reasons.
Yep.
Well, except you lot.
Well, at least it's not the boss fight.
Oh.
I really like the Drakenfell's boss, but
It's quite a fight.
yeah, it's not a small one.
Alright, damage reduction help.
Yeah, and y'all, whoever wants can add me on Steam. Just don't send me stupid shit messages in the middle of the day, please. That's all I ask.
This is where you go. I have no idea.
I was following you. You just violated my trust. I had faith, and look what you did.
That tunnel should get us
I've never
past the
played
wall.
this map before.
Oh. Oh, that feels good.
Be ready. Chaos Warriors here. Never have I seen such a display.
Ooh, some help.
Right over here. That rot held might test us, Mayflies.
Scratch one, Chaos Warrior. Don't get it, mate. Shield rat.
What fire thrower? Much to do. Much to do.
Well, JC, we'll see how it goes.
Book rat. You see it? Only good book rat. A dead one.
Beware
Plague monks
plague
incoming. Never mind.
Don't underestimate that war fire thrower. No sorrow for a dead packmaster.
Chaos Warrior. He'll blaze like a torch.
Oh.
Aim for the head.
Let that rattling gun do our fighting for us here.
You might hit something.
I won't die.
Row. Oh, you found a tome. Nice.
Look behind us.
There's an ambush.
That shot was.
God, I love that. Holy crap. Let's get to the bottom of this little cliff here. This is not the best place to fight. There's too many wide angles. Fight between the pillars.
Black rat. Will burn.
Nice bit of shielding coming right up.
There. Assassin.
Yeah, dragon. No, something. It's butchering more than usual.
Rattling gun behind us.
The wrestling's gonna die.
Ah, Mason's shield feels very good for once. This is nice.
Yeah.
Poison wind vermin in that hallway.
Ow. There's so many coming from everywhere.
Half dead, brilliant.
Baggy, over there. Kill the one.
I hear the field queen.
Alright, let's go.
A ratman with a shield. Ha!
Over here, to the bridge. There, black rat.
Into the pit. Wow, this underwater lake is awesome. Rude.
Violent surprises right here. A potion. Ammunition here. By the 8, we plague monks to fight. Oh, flame-resistant shields, huh? For the love of fire, watch your aim, bastard!
The weave calls me back.
Rise, Watilgi. It'd be dull without you.
A strangler comes. We should kill it swiftly.
To me,
Thank you,
winds
Kira.
of magic! We'll show that fire rat how it's
The
done!
Whaler's cells.
Search them all. We'll leave no one behind.
Hush! We may yet surprise the gunner. Castle Drakenfels has its foundations in good stone.
My violator, silence
Oh,
you.
God. This is a terrible place to fight.
Actually, I feel pretty good about a Chaos Bomb with this sword. As long as I can avoid the tentacles.
In this area?
Yeah. Because that attack right there is, like, super easy to parry. Double tentacle, that's rude. Woo. Ah, fuck! Help! Okay, thank you.
There's so many of
Ugh. Right up the butt.
Just in time for Horde to show up.
Listen, I'd rather deal with a Horde. Dude, we get health regeneration if we find a Grimoire. Holy crap.
Yeah. No, I'm saying we killed him to spawn just in time for the Horde. Oh, there's a...
Gas right down the hallway.
I'm down.
I will get to you if I can.
Nope. Too late.
I tried. FaceTime! What hit me? Okay then. Out of curiosity, how did the scripting stream do on YouTube? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to go look at it. I haven't looked at the analytics for that yet, even though I should. Hello.
Not a single monkey to be found.
Oh, great. My favorite. Let me know when y'all are ready.
These stones are
This is gonna suck.
as if evil were embedded deep in their very.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Something about this place.
Oh, lovely. They're gonna drop.
Everybody come over here. Let's come to this corner. Over here, where I am. Where the elf is. Or where the Bright Witch is, sorry. When there's 4 of us, fighting in a corner works well.
Ready, mates.
Plague Monks!
They come like the tide.
Oh, bull, they interrupted my ult.
Almost worse than this.
I hear pew pew.
Got it.
Alright, let's finish off this horde. Another rattling inbound, never mind. Stop spotting!
Move.
Assassin! Oh no, Kiro! I'm so sorry, Kiro. It was my fault you died. I should have just taken the assassin.
Hey, I found the stairs.
There's another one coming.
Where?
Don't burn, old Kruber. Come on.
Try and stay in the corner.
Shield vermin. Lily of war.
Gun runner, or whatever those are.
Oh god.
Multiple Chaos Warriors, my favorite.
I see the assassins hiding around corners.
Good grief.
They're not stopping.
It's endless until you close the gate. Oh, that'd be good to know.
Oh, everyone needs to be present.
It actually
I'm moving.
isn't supposed to be in worse. There's a challenge for actually killing everything before moving on.
Oh god, nope.
God damn it. Ugh, I knew I shouldn't have ulted.
That's my blood.
That's dumb. I think if we had known that, we would have been okay.
Yeah, because we definitely very much just bottled up. Cornered up. And it was just like, hold them. Hey, level 35.
All right, let's get some new faces in here.
Yep.
Good
Alright,
evening.
nice playing with y'all.
Made it through another day, eh?
Jake Hag, anyone think we'll get a Warhammer series or movie in the next few years? We'll probably get something Warhammer. I don't know if it'll be a series or a movie or what, but they will probably do something. Just because they're about to release a ton of 40K stuff. I don't know if we're ever gonna see fantasy. We'll definitely see Age of Sigmar. They've already confirmed that. We'll definitely see 40K because we know those are coming. I hope we'll see fantasy. Maybe after fantasy's been re-released, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got open spaces, so just join in. Start with the story. Yeah, Sigmar would probably be a pretty good starting place for a series. Either Sigmar or Gotrek and Felix would be best.
Not tempted to go back home when this is done, Saren?
Home.
You have a nice
Wherever I'll
night.
tread.
Yeah, man. Thanks for joining.
Dahlia since I was a girl.
Bad memories, is it?
A few. If you think Salt's pie is bad, you should hear the god bothers of Margarita.
Pious rot, I'm guessing.
Sanctimonious, more like. I'm done with them.
What's up?
Hello, hello. See if we can get one more person.
Gotcha.
We got Joe Blow. Alright, as soon as he's in here and everybody's set, we'll get cracking. Can I afford a skin for this yet? Maybe. Let's see, which one of these is the... So there's the Executioner Sword.
So, you give any thought to that little proposition I made?
No, it's not Great Sword. I don't know what this new one is called. Oh, Bretonnian Longsword. That's what it is. Can I get a nice looking Bretonnian Longsword? Stalwart Blade. That one's kind of basic bitch. That's Executioner again. Oh. Okay, I'll save up my shillings.
Full and sad.
Don't!
Definitely,
Secret safe with me, Azumki.
and here I thought.
Alright, let's give this one more shot. Roman, yeah. Well, it would be nice, I think, to see... Like, if they did a Sigmar series, the nice thing about that is you could do the Sigmar series and then have other series covering famous characters that show up during it. So you could do, say, you could do Sigmar, and then from that you could jump off, because like one of the final baddies that Sigmar fights is Nagash. So you could use that as a jumping off point to have a Nagash series, which would be nice.
The powers that be have noted our past interest in the place. And
Tolkien Cthulhu, thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime sub here, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes.
Come along, Dringbarazzi.
Fine Tone, Slay Elites, Slay
We'll be lucky
Specials.
to get there at this rate.
Well, with heroic hearts, steady arms, and if Lorna spoke through, a man.
Are we taking books or no?
We will take... Let's go with a yes for
There's
now.
been unpleasantness ahead.
If we end up getting our asses
Me,
kicked, we
my
can adjust.
flames. Right. Never mind. Deliver some retribution.
Good shot!
Rest is for later.
Oh, I've never seen that from third person. That's sick.
From Sigmar's hammer. Judgment is coming.
Nice.
Storm
Good early one.
Ammunition center for me. Any takers?
That vermin has a shield. Any survivors? Slay it swiftly.
Assassin, bring him down.
Hello, little heel.
Storm vermin ahead. He'll burn. Definitely felt better.
You have not earned death.
Ah, I fucked that up. I need to get used to how long the windup is for that ult. It's pretty slow.
Which of the options do you like the most?
I prefer the double attack personally.
See, I like the sideways one because I feel like with his new weapons, he's not that great for hordes. I don't like the motions that much.
Bright Wizard, I'm coming. Made it. There's a fat dude right there. somebody can shoot him.
Good peasant, mind your aim. Nice one.
Yeah, that was why I got hit by that storm vermin. Like, I started using it and I panicked, so I canceled out and then I got hit. I'm just a goober like that. Healing up here.
I'm gonna go get the grimoire.
Only we'd arrived earlier. Fire's a great equalizer.
Be still, wizard. Be still and be thankful. Portion over here! The warp fire thrower is dead.
We need one more special and we get a power boost.
Revisiting old triumphs, eh, with Zelgi? First Uberstrike, now this.
Oh no, we have Slay Elites and Slay Specials.
So much for the Blight Stormer.
What are we doing here?
Waiting for the wheel to stop.
Ah.
My nostrils rang up that tainted flame. Warp fire thrower.
Serves you right for relying on black powder, peasant.
I yield to your experience.
I yield to your experience.
Shield up! One pillar of the Empire reporting for duty. Go on, hit me harder! Right here! Give me a good shot! Here!
Too easy.
Oh, those aren't famous last words or anything.
Sorry, you're a gas rat.
Alright, we got that power boost.
Steel bearers incoming. Sneaky ratty.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a fort fire behind you.
Some still live.
There's a lot of elites around here. Goodness.
See them free.
Slow down, Bardin. Leave some for the rest of us.
Don't think that'll be a problem, Saren. They're like fleas in a tile.
Doing good, doing good.
It's true. We never
Temple of the Twin-Tailed
Guess we'll be
Comet.
looking for another way in.
I don't understand how we're this big squad of badasses, but we can't knock down the 2 doors leading into a temple.
Especially because in an earlier mission we knocked down a stone wall.
It's not even a thick door. Breaks my immersion.
You've looked better, Saltspire.
And we have a fire wizard with us.
If only we had some kind of wizard that's specialized in anti-wood magic.
Never really cared for mysteries.
Are we sure that's even a map? They're here. Ooh, whatever will we do?
We will burn them.
They're slowing us down. We need to keep moving.
Slay, Bratty.
Ah, I love that ult. Nicely done. Oh, that was bull. Boo! Damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, what a load of crap. I must have been between attacks. I thought I had my parry up. Yeah, do be careful, lads. There is a Spirit Leech wizard hopping around.
I am a mountain. I feel down. Nothing. No. Try again. Harder. Was it?
No! Oh, thank you.
Goes to me and the thirsty one. Goes to me down.
Alright, saved it.
Craftsman needs only
He's
one
like
shot,
way down that
Blackie.
path. There he is. Right ahead of you, dwarf.
Fire rush. As soon as do me.
No!
Grundy spear the chaos warrior.
If only your shield could block bolt fire. Where'd we spawn? Okay, we're not that far in.
I can take it.
Good grief.
Never had a doubt in my mind.
Easy pickings for you. Only a doorway.
I kind of wish they had delayed Drakenfels and made it a paid DLC, but given us undead enemies. That would have made me so happy.
Yeah, I would have definitely paid money for that.
Hear all those wolves howling, and I'm just like, I bet they're dire wolves. I want to fight those.
That would be really cool, actually. With like a charge like the best of war.
That's no natural.
What a dog! So, if Drakenfels isn't real, why is the castle so cursed?
Why, because it is the haunt of heretics and blasphemers, naturally. Many small evils add up to a single vast abomination when viewed.
I like how confident Saltspire is that Drakenfels isn't real.
Typical Imperial arrogance.
Yeah. I just wish one of the characters would be like, just like the Skaven aren't real, right? Yeah, Hugh, I'm doing good, my dude.
I've noticed that, like, throughout the game, they all just kind of pretend as if Skaven were completely, like, public knowledge up until now.
They talk about it a lot more in the first game, but in this game, it's just like, yeah, whatever.
I guess I could have thought about that. The fact that they, by the time in this game, they've been fighting Skaven for a while.
Ammunition here.
Blessed lady, a rot hell. Remember this.
I hate to bother, but I had a stupid question.
Say what?
I hate to bother, but I had a stupid question. You hear it, Warhammer 2? When they have that, chant, there's like that, it's almost like a song. It's, he's like singing about the Hornet Rat. Is that something from, it's almost like that weird chant, where it's like, is that...
Oh, the Rat Mongolian singing?
Yeah, is that really something, or was that something they just threw into,
So, to the best of my knowledge, that is, I don't know what that is, dude. Like, if I had to guess, it might be a real thing. Like, it might be a type of spell or something along the lines, because a lot of spells manifest as, like, music. But, yeah, I don't know.
I just was hearing that here.
Yeah, I do not know where Creative Assembly pulled that from. Because to me, it always sounds like it's the old announcer guy doing it. Yeah. Like the advisor. So I'm just like, was he just like, hey, I can do throat singing. Like, can y'all put me in on a part?
Just to add more to resumes.
Boss incoming.
Just trying to secure that job.
Chaos trolls in the right land. Never thought
Said something about the hornet rat.
Did I time it? Yeah! Oh, get dunked on.
Oh, horde.
We better hurry this up.
Yeah, this might get a little hairy.
Alright, there we go. Pack rat. He's up on the left.
Oh, there's two. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Easy peasy.
See, now you're the one getting overconfident.
I know, but we're too close to the end of the map, so if we die now, I can just blame it on bullshit.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I will say, I could have sworn that the Mongolian singing was part of the Beastman DLC, not Game 2, because in the Beastman it makes a lot more sense. Like, it really fits the Beastman. But, I'd have to go in and, like, check the files and some other garbage.
This just came up on the cycle of songs and stuff.
It's certainly atmospheric music, I'll give it that much.
Anyone can bring himself to live near Drakenfeld.
The faithful take root wherever they need, trusting for Sigma to preserve them.
Sweet Grundy's lord of Rakizar! A blight stormer! The air thickens with filth!
Are we getting the last home?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Alright.
Give me a hot second. Okay.
I will hold the line.
Where is it? Up here?
Yeah.
Ah.
Time for a bit of shielding!
Onwards! What's the most feared beast in the Warhammer world? Like a legit creature that exists naturally? There's some more healing here if somebody wants to grab it. The most feared monster. I would say probably the most feared monster that people, like, know exists would probably be... Honestly, probably just... no. I think for most people, it's like an Emperor-class dragon. Emperor-class dragons are probably the most terrible, or probably the most feared monsters because they're borderline unkillable for most people. And they can, like, easily wipe out an entire nation if they put their mind to it. It takes a lot to kill an Emperor-class dragon. Man, I remember this map in Vermintide 1. This part right here was horrible. Because there was a portal, between these two pillars up here was like a big portal. And they would just spit out a rat ogre who would just knock you off these cliffs all day long. It was the worst.
So it's like, I think they're going for the last grim.
Oh, okay. I would follow them, but I don't know how they got up there.
Yeah, they got the buddy system going. They're good.
We got friends coming.
Oh, we're gonna get them from both sides too.
I'll take this side if you take the bridge.
One stalwart dwarf to hold the line.
Sounds like good odds. That's a little bit here. Okay, trade off. You got a ranged weapon. I'll take this.
No, he went behind a rock. Ooh.
More medical supplies here. Then we want to top off.
Yeah, I'll go heal.
Like, if y'all ever want to read about a really, really scary dragon, I think he's got a page on the wiki, and it's, like, fairly accurate for everything we know about him. Look up Skolix the Great. Skolix the Great was a scary-ass dragon. He was an Emperor Fire Dragon that teamed up with a Chaos Lord for a little bit.
Sigma, I see a storm coming. Hop back, target me, fighters, which now is not the time.
No, we got a patrol.
Anybody got eyes on it?
I think they're over, like, across the bridge. You're about to run into them.
A known crate.
I don't know if you can even avoid them in this spot.
I guess it depends on if they take the bridge or not. Packmaster behind us.
I'm pretty sure they're just going in circles. But I could be wrong.
I mean, we've got 2 bombs. And if we got... there's a... that thing. Rude. They're coming. More fire! Nothing a few sword swings can't handle.
What patrol?
That's all you've got.
Good lord, they're like, oh, we're gonna have lightning and Vermintide? We better make it the loudest fucking thunder ever heard.
I'm pretty sure that was always here for this map. But I don't know.
I haven't played this map.
I want to say that bothered me beforehand.
I haven't played this map in so long.
I think I've only seen one weather variation so far, and it was in the keep.
I've seen 2 weather variations because they have day-night cycles too. Well, not cycles, but like you can get a night version of a map.
Yeah. Do they have like a list of all the different ones out?
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't read the patch notes.
It'd be cool if they had like snow. Actually, the patch notes were cool. They, you know, Fort Braxton Brook, whoever wrote the patch notes, like, purposefully spelled them wrong and, like, called it, like, Fort Brussels Sprouts and stuff. It was actually really funny.
I think they do that every single time there's a patch about that map.
I mean, I would, too.
And Purple's detail scourge.
Frickin', German names, dude. it's just word spaghetti.
There we go. That did it.
I hear a secret! Alright, someone else go first, because I'll just suicide if I see it. I can't help myself.
I don't think he can get away.
Are there any named Emperor class dragons? Yeah, well, I told you one of them, which is Skolix the Great. Another one... Oh, I can't remember his name, but it's like something the Black... and he is. It's not There is Encaliganos.
I do this as I need you. Hey, ready to unleash
but probably which is there's one because that's one that Marcus Kruber killed. Sorry, not Marcus Kruber. Marcus Wolfhart. There we go. Wolfhart killed one. He shot one in the heart, which was very impressive. Oh god, I hate this part.
Wait, what?
So this one's like, you have to throw on gargoyle heads, and then you have to wait, and then it like opens a different one, and it's just a big freaking mess.
Yeah, it took me like, I tried like 4 times last night, trying to get the challenge where you do it in like 75 seconds or whatever.
What the
it
hell
was
does that
brutal. You have to, I had to stack conch pots with handmaiden and like speed potions and stuff.
Oh,
and
did you actually get it done?
I said, like, yeah.
Bad bastard.
I tried doing a different one for Blood in the Darkness last night, where you have to rescue all the prisoners in 50 seconds, but I'm convinced it's literally impossible.
I did that one with Shade and Concentration.
With Shade?
Dash ult.
Oh.
Of course, this part would be full of plague monks. Why not? Why make it a little easy? Okay, there we go. Stop laughing, Drakenfels, turd. Okay, I got one of the heads. There's another one down here. Shit!
Oh, being in the middle is not a good idea.
More plague monks.
No!
No!
Get off me.
No! So many brave companions. I wish you could kill people by throwing a gargoyle head at them.
Hanging by a thread here. Take more care, Azuki. They're no use to us dead.
I'm reviving.
God damn it, I knew I shouldn't have ulted.
Oh no.
Ah, I'm dead, don't worry about me. There is a heal pack on my body though, if you can get it to Dom. Oh, Dom, just get that shield up. Don't worry about fighting, just shield. Okay, the healing's right behind you, dwarf, but... Saltspire, if you can get to the dwarf, y'all could double up on this little horde here.
I got this. Not even worried about it a little bit.
Chipping away at a mountain, one step at a time.
Just like the dwarves do.
Alright, we've got all 3 tomes now.
Alright, down we go.
I am much further ahead. Ugh. Fucking boobos. I hated this part. I actually sat and like tried to get all the boobos, and we just couldn't find the last one. Like we spent like, I don't know how long.
Yeah, you gotta do it on like recruit, I think.
There are some special gap places that you can go through to find more.
Bullshit! What does the Grail Knight ult do? The Grail Knight ult basically summons like a big sword that insta-kills whatever's in front of it. And you can, there are 2 different super versions once you hit level 30. You can either have it where you get to swing twice with it, so it goes swing, swing, or you can have it where it swings horizontally, so it's better for dealing with hordes. It just depends on your playstyle. What's it like playing Grail Knight? It's fun. It's basically like a much tankier Slayer that's not nearly as mobile. But the quests that you give your entire party are really strong. Like, I feel like Grail Knight is almost going to be a must-have on most, like, hardcore Legend or Cataclysm groups. Just because the missions are so good. Because you'll get like 3 missions, and if you accomplish them, you can see it in the bottom left. You literally get permanent buffs for the rest of the map, which is just crazy. All right, we only lost 1 Grim. Not too bad. What's the type of dragon that's been messing with the dwarves every few centuries? Oh, there is a dragon named Skaladrak Incarnadin that's been tormenting the dwarves, especially of Karak, of Kadak Kadrin, for millennia. Everybody, all the dwarves hate that dragon.
Ungrim's poor ancestor.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's how the line of Slayer Kings got even started, was Skaladrak Incarnadin was the cause of that incident.
It's the one who ate the...
It ate the king's daughter now.
Yep.
Was generally considered a dick move across the Dwarven realms. JC's ready if there's a free spot. Alright, name change, do you mind dropping out so we can get a new person in? Alright, thank you, sir.
Good day.
Ooh,
And
I
so
accomplished an
far,
Octree's
it actually
challenge.
is.
You can finally rest your hands. What are you, Turin? Find the hideout in the old haunt. Have any of y'all done that one yet?
The hideout?
Yeah,
I've done that one. I think I've done all of them now that I think about it.
Well, maybe that's what I'll do next Sunday, is do, like, achievement hunting. Because I do like achievement hunting, even though this game spits in my face about it, because it makes them ungodly hard.
I just don't have the gargoyle heads in a certain time period, and then the boss fight ones for the checker.
JC, we're all ready for you, man. There he is. Almost as big of an asshole as the goblin who kidnapped the family of the Lord of Karak-Azul. That wasn't a goblin, dude. That was Gorfang Rotgut, the big bad orc boss of the Squatter King of Blackcrag. He took.
Show him the respect he deserves.
Yeah, really. It's my favorite orc character.
He likes thrones.
He took Khazor Dragonslayer's family hostage and crucified his son on the throne of Karak-Azul after shaving his beard. Also generally considered a dick move by the dwarves. Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
JDC, good luck, my dude.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, level 14, you poor soul.
Alright, let's do this. Best of luck!
Sigmar on your shield. Prime heresy.
Listen, they didn't give me... I don't have Bretonnian skins for this weapon set yet.
I won't weary you with the history.
Oh, this one's easy.
Not the end event.
I don't think it's that bad.
I mean, it's probably easier than Old Haunt, so.
Forcing clan Festa slaves to do the tunneling.
What isn't considered generally a dick move from the dwarves' perspective? Settling grudges. The dwarves would look at the new Last of Us 2 game and they'd be like, "Yeah, that seems perfectly reasonable."
Listen closely.
If anything, the dwarves would declare a grudge based on how that game ends. Because all that game is about cycle of revenge. Dwarves would love that game.
A tainted relic in the Empire's heartland.
Dang. I always hate when we don't get the Grim one. I much prefer the Grim quest because it gives you that 10% health. Yeah, dude, if you get the Grim one gives you 10% health regen.
Like, I didn't know it was like a set one per quest. I thought it was just random.
I think it's random which ones you get, but I think what they do is set. I'm not sure though.
Good aim.
But I do love the quest system. Like, that easily makes this career one of the best careers in the game, in my opinion. Which it better be, seeing as you have to buy it.
Yeah. Like, they had to kind of go all out with it if they're gonna make you pay for it.
Ooh, art.
Oh, art?
Found art. Art!
I hear a storm, sorcerer.
You could have thousands of hours in this game and art will always draw your eye.
Yeah, they really made that, like, that's the real end game to Vermintide, is having enough art.
Did you get any of the corn art for the Skulls for the Skull Throne thing?
I got all of them, I'm pretty sure.
It's so good. I love it. Especially because, you know, chaos.
You hear what I hear, mates? Leech. Keep moving. We have to reach that Blightstormer.
Didn't you say the dwarves and the Tomb Kings are in a never-ending war over a stupid hammer? Yes. Well, okay, so it's not the hammer itself. It's actually that... So the problem is that basically a dwarf died fighting against the Tomb Kings, and his ancestral hammer his like rune hammer was placed on like a golden plaque or something as a trophy for the Tomb Kings. And so when the dwarves came to take it back, they took the entire thing back. Well, the Tomb Kings are pissed because the dwarves like took their little plaque thing, which is super important to them. So they've been fighting over that stupid thing because they refuse to separate, both sides refuse to separate the individual pieces. Because they're like too lazy to do it. So they've just been fighting like a millennia's long war over some goofy piece of equipment. And that's between, I think that's between the Tomb King city of Xandri and the Dwarfhold of Karak-Azul, if memory serves right. What's up with the art thing? So in this game, you can collect pieces of ravaged art, which when you get enough pieces of ravaged art in a stage, you will unlock artwork for your keep. So there's like a bunch of empty portraits in your castle, and when you walk up to them, you can customize what art piece is displayed there. But to unlock the art pieces, you have to find them scattered around the map.
And there's some you can get by finishing challenges through the book.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, some of them are actually super hard to get because they're challenge oriented.
Yeah, there's one where it's like you get like an artwork of Ungor archers, and I think it's like Ungor archers have to get the killing blow on like a minotaur.
Yeah, I still haven't done
like
that.
How are you ever gonna get that?
Yeah, you'd have to do that on recruit. Ow! Where'd he come from? You'd probably have to do that one on. You'd probably have to do the Winds of Magic mission on recruit and just like refuse to kill that minotaur until an archer shoots him. Like just kill anything that's not an archer and then just kite him around. But it would be agony.
Yeah, especially because all the archers would just continuously punch you in the face.
Yeah, that's what you have to make sure. Like everybody has a shield and then do it on recruit and just walk around shielded the entire time.
Couldn't do it with bots either because the bots would just kill them all. Bots love ranged combat.
Oh yeah, no, you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it with bots. And you couldn't do it with randos either. No rando would listen to that. You'd have to have like an organized group, which is so ridiculous for a piece of art. Oh, okay, rattling gun. And a boss, delightful. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get my my achievement to accomplish 2 missions in a certain time frame. Well, I'm fucked. I got right in the way of that rattling gun, like a dingus.
Oh no.
I'm good at this game, I promise.
Oh, Grommer Armor, save me. Alright, we got the Ratling killed, so now we can probably...
Ah, fuck!
Never had a doubt in my mind.
Oh, really? Well, that makes one of us. Somebody find the key already? Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I just got it.
Quickly.
I found this mod where you can, you get like chat notifications when people pick up keys.
Oh, are you not,
you...
do you not have to play on modded realm for mods?
No, there's some mods you can get that are sanctioned, so you can play them in official.
Oh.
Like numeric UI and stuff, where it shows how much health you have.
I should probably get those.
I like to keep it mostly like vanilla, because I just like the minimalist look. But some stuff is very useful.
Damn it! I'm so bad at that jump. Okay, somebody got it.
Oh, not waste the drop. Assassin rats dead.
There's a lot of beasts.
Alright, we're almost 2 more specials.
One more special.
There we go.
There we go. All right,
more attack speed. I like it.
We got more attack speed, extra power, and reduced cooldown on our ults. Pretty nice.
Down here.
Yeah, that was cute, Mr. Bestigore.
You're badly wounded, Grimke.
I'm still really upset that we didn't get a Beastman boss. That was the only part of that DLC that pissed me off, was that there wasn't a boss fight.
Oh, you mean like a named boss?
Yeah, like a unique gimmick boss.
Yeah, that would be like a Beast Lord or a Brave Shaman.
I thought for sure we were gonna get a Beast Lord. And then
especially because one of their voice lines is like for the Beast Lord or something.
Like, they finally got the message with Drachenfels. Drachenfels had a badass boss.
Yeah, I love Nurglaw. For being like relatively basic, they made the bosses for this game like very likable.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
Save me from the Pale Queen. Save me.
If we don't,
well, I was really glad they brought back Rackstick and gave him an actual boss fight instead of that bullshit at the end of Vermintide 1. That was so goofy. His boss fight in Vermintide 1 was sad. Like, you didn't even really fight him. You just knock his screaming bell out from under him, and he's like, "Oh, I guess I'm doomed." Yeah, have the dwarf get it. Dwarves are the best book holders. It is known.
ready. Fighting warfire with steel and shot is
Look out.
no laughing matter.
Look out for what?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Spike, plague monks coming in.
A Bougadir. Hold your breath and shield your eyes.
That's all you've got.
Oh, we got a Beastman patrol.
Let them come.
Over here. Easy pickings.
Oh no, don't put the banner up there. Okay, good. Well, I did not time that well.
Wait, how'd you get your ult back so fast? Did it like cancel?
No, because I got interrupted.
Ah.
Since it's 2 attacks, if I get knocked down or cancel it before the second attack, I don't think it consumes it. Which I'm sure if I could be good enough, I could probably find a way to exploit that, but...
Alright.
We got Elf.
We got people coming from all sides. We got behind us in the cave.
Let's get in the tunnel then. That way we only have to spin from one direction. Oh no, Elf!
I'm in my element right now as an Iron Breaker. Right here in the tunnels.
Yep, doing your job. No, no, stop it! Stop, stop! Oh, that was a lot of damage that I didn't need to take, considering I had a shield as my off weapon. I hate when you killed so many Skaven that it's just like a big mound of bodies, so you can't tell if they're alive or dead. Because it's like...
There's a mod for that too.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah, there's a kill, like you get like hit markers now. You can get them when you kill stuff.
Alright, let's go save that elf. Didn't expect me live at this hour. Well, I'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon. But, I don't know. Vermintide to me always feels more like a late night game.
I think it fits the atmosphere better. Your mic's kind of messing up. What? No, I don't think so. I think you're above ground, just on the other way.
Oh wow, the elf's talking. I can like not even hear him at all.
Yeah, his mic's been kind of goofing up. He thinks he spawned behind us.
Okay, I'll have to look into that another time, because I do not hear, like, I don't even hear, like, a whisper. I hear literally nothing.
Oh yeah, he is behind us.
He's behind us?
Yeah, he spawned behind us. I think it's because where he died.
Alright. Back that way! What Skaven special do I think I'll play when Versus Mode comes out? Oh, Globadier. I hate Globadier so much, I can't wait to be a Globadier. That seems like it's going to be the trolliest option.
Well, I want to play Gutter Runner.
Oh, yeah. Wait, can we play a Packmaster? That might be fun.
Yeah. You can play all the specials.
There you are.
That's such a stupid spawn.
I've never had someone spawn behind us, unless it's like a boss arena.
It's like, sometimes it's fidgety, because it's like fixed spawns depending on where you are. So if you're like in between an area, sometimes you'll spawn behind them.
You've been waiting for a Saurus character? Wow, dude, I think you're gonna be waiting until the sun blows up. If they weren't even willing to put in a Bretonnian character, I'm pretty sure any new characters has just been completely shot. Like, they're definitely not doing any new characters unless they make a third game.
Yeah, especially, you know, New World race.
Yeah. It's just not gonna happen. As cool as it would
Again,
be.
they got technically a dark elf.
In the loosest form of technicky.
I like that analogy you said that one time. Where it's like someone who's like a 13th Native American wearing full tribal garb. So accurate.
It's just okay because it's Warhammer.
Alright, let's hold down here.
Oh boy.
Because from here they can only come from 2 directions.
True that. Well, 3 directions. They can come off that little lift there.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, they're coming in behind us. I'll handle behind us. Y'all handle in front.
Alright. I will ensure nothing touches you.
Alright, we're clear back here. As I say that. Ah! Literally the second I said that, it just started spawning a new wave. This game hates me.
It's okay, I fought my way through you.
Through me? You're supposed to fight your way to me. How did he spawn behind us? Who knows? This game, everybody, I love this game, but it is rather notorious for bugginess.
It's their green skin. They blend in with the moss.
Oh, healing.
Healing elixir.
Anyone want to get the tome down here?
Medical supplies.
Or do you want me to get it?
I got it.
The dwarf's fortitude shames you.
Also, if we go down to the ground level, there's probably going to be like healing or something for us.
Some more ammunition here. Yeah,
Art.
that sounds like an assassin.
Oh, you found art?
Yep, very, very back.
Ooh.
So much for that assassin.
Piece of candy.
Fire rock. Oh.
Down here, Elf. We're the only one up there.
We got a Packmaster. We don't have a Packmaster anymore.
Hello, Swordmaster. Did I answer the question about Imperial yeah, so Cephinomes, it is a very loose explanation, but Fat Shark did provide an explanation. You can find it on their Steam community page, or like their Twitter account, whatever. They basically explain the lore behind their decision of like Kruber is like a descendant. Whereas, and then they basically are just like, yeah, the lady is like literally so desperate for new Grail Knights, and Kruber has proved himself like a colossal badass during the events of Vermintide, that she was like, alright, like we'll green card him in, essentially. Yoink.
I think it's this way. Oh, they're on the attack now. What have I done? I tell ye, shoot the enemy.
I will say that Kruber seems much more, polytheistic than many people in the, like, most people in the Warhammer world are polytheistic. Like, even the Lady of the Lake is part of the Bretonnian pantheon. Like, she's the biggest god in the Bretonnian pantheon, but she's still just a member of it. Like, you can worship Tal, Mor, Shalia, and all that, and still worship the Lady of the Lake. So, it's not, like, super crazy that he would take on the Lady of the Lake, especially after, you know, actually seeing the Lady of the Lake in person. Because Fat Shark actually released a cinematic. If you go to their YouTube, the Vermintide YouTube channel, or just look up, like, Grail Knight Kruber on YouTube, there's an actual fully animated, like, little movie of him drinking from the Grail, and it's beautifully done. Oh, there's healing over here.
And a Chaos Warrior.
Nope. Okay, wait, there's another one. And another one.
That's all you've got? Not blind, Elf.
White leech!
Elf, come down here and heal.
You'll be fine. Yeah, no drought.
I need to heal.
Alright, what are we gonna do about Second Grim? We're gonna take it?
Should you play Chaos Bane? I have mixed feelings about Chaos Bane. Yeah, I think we can do Second Grim. We're doing pretty good. All things considered. I'll take it.
Listen, right. Smells a bit odd, but it'll be worth it.
I'll get third tome, by the way.
Say what?
I said I'll get third tome, by the way.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, let's get into that little tunnel up here, and we'll be able... We only have to fight from two directions. Oh, come on!
We got a gas trap, hold up. All these vines are in the way.
Get to high ground. Get to high ground, you can shoot them. Get up that little log.
Alright, we're good.
We can hold them here on the bridge.
I do believe we're getting better at this war.
Aye, well, takes a few battles to get everything flowing the way it should. And to shake off that keg of ale you downed last night, I shouldn't wonder.
I love how much of a blatant alcoholics both Barton and Kruber are.
Yeah. There's all sorts of memes on the subreddit about Barton just being drunk as a skunk when he's playing missions. That's why he says stupid shit like these stairs go up.
Incoming!
I fear not your horn, beast. Through the door.
Alright, we'll leave third tome to you. Ooh, that was a good parry.
Eyes open, lightly.
What the hell? Stupid beastman got me caught. the elf grabbed it.
Good out.
Stay close. Watch the flanks.
I hear a sorcerer behind us.
We went behind us, we left.
This map is pretty dour in the rain.
I hear a Glober deer.
Especially the swamp portion. Cha!
Gas rat's dead.
I want to play War Camp at night with rain. That would be amazing. If you go up that route, you can get healing, and I'll take the tome off you, so tech.
Okay.
You gotta keep the content creator alive.
Oh, it's very generous. And much harder on some channels than others.
Things ain't worse than this. Hang on.
I fucking love the Chaos Warrior voices. They're so over the top. It's perfect.
I just love the Raw Bloods in general. They're so cool. The Berserkers, if you listen to them, they're all they're yelling about how they want you to hit them and how they want you to kill them. It's so perfect. You gotta grab her. Thank you. There might be some more healing around here.
I will always love the way they implemented the Warriors of Chaos. They're so fun to duel. Just because they're so big and scary. I kind of hope we get a sword and board variant one day, even though I would actually hate that. More artwork.
You mean like a sword and board Chaos Warrior?
Yeah, it would be nightmarish, but it would also be very awesome.
If they made him not have armor on certain parts of his body,
yeah, but
because he has a shield,
they would absolutely not do that. it would
yeah,
just be a nightmare.
knowing Fat Shark, they would just be like, here,
deal with
have
it.
Essentially a steam tank.
They'd just be like, here you go, scrubs. His only weakness is his back if you have armor-piercing weapons.
There's a fire rat nearby.
Oh, speaking of Chaos Warrior,
Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior.
let's hold up here.
Sounds good.
Because they can only come from in front or behind, and I can hold behind us.
My shield is ready, and you should be as well, Tawny.
What a Dracula's name is in this bottle?
Really? No one's gonna come from behind?
Here, I'll take that. You help in the hole. Ow! I don't need 3 people to get me up.
Okay, now they're behind us.
Yeah, it's not too many of them. There's an assassin.
How do you like the Mason shield?
I like it. It's good, it's a good set. It's effective. Yeah, I don't think so. Not today, Reki.
Come on, Jory.
Lumberfoots, can you not see? This is the path.
Elf.
I think the elf's broken.
Elf. There you go. All right, let's do this.
I think that's a Glober deer.
All right, I had it, but thanks.
Ammunition.
Nothing beats a dwarven shot.
All right, let's have Saltspire run down the tunnel. Okay, bye. The rest of us will hold out here. Fuck. Man, maybe I should change it to the side swipe. As much as I like the double tap, it just leaves you exposed for a really long time.
Oh, that's a lot of armor. Yeah, I like the side swipe. It's a very good, panic ult.
Oh, come on, seriously? Oh god, Dwarf, you're the only one left.
Oh, I don't think I will be for very long.
No! Not like this! No! Oh, I got knocked off the edge. Oh, what a load of bull. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Good grief. Push him off! Push him off!
That's the plan. There's 1.
2, 3. Brave Dowie!
Oh no, new horde. Kazook!
They're behind you. Okay, you're good. Well, there's nothing armored in front of you, but there is a lot of shields. And we are all... What the... Okay, so I spawned... You remember where we found the elf? That's where I just spawned. On that bridge.
Wait, what? On the bridge?
Yeah, like way back, that's where I spawned, so I'm permadead. Okay, you're almost to your companions. There's nothing behind you. Doing good. Doing good. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna be camera boy now. Okay, dwarf, you've got another. You got some berserkers. Careful, keep your shield up. You got one storm vermin, 3 berserkers. You're almost there. Almost there. You got a berserker on your right. Okay, there you go. Good job. I don't suppose you have an ulti, do you? No, you don't. You're a waste of an ulti.
Oh, that one ended quickly. I can do it.
Well, the flagellant's gonna be like hitting like a steam truck when he gets up. There he goes. There he goes.
All this temp health, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, dude, flagellants. Flagellants. If a flagellant can stay guarded long enough to get into a horde, like good god. Oh, the elf's back. Meanwhile, over in the abyss.
Alright, we gotta push our way back. Okay.
Oh man, the elf. I feel bad for the elf. She's willing solo sword. Yikes.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not good for legend.
No. You need dagger and sword or like double swords. Anything less than that is unacceptable.
No, elf should have grabbed that.
Come, finish me if you dare.
Your eyes dim.
I mean, for level 14, she's pulling her weight, but it's like, good grief.
Yeah.
What a horrible gear set to have to do it with.
You need your wounds binding, Fire.
Y'all got a lot of temp health, so you're good on that. Is it even possible for them to get me? No, not from here.
Let's get the rest of them.
Alright, we got the first one. Alright, so
I'm playing your main.
You can go get the elf, and I can tank the
You
second part.
You gotta get all your careers up. you gotta have a balanced lifestyle, a balanced breakfast of Vermintide. You're doing great, considering how your power level's at. I just feel bad for you. There is a Plague Boy behind you. Plague Wind. He's off to your right.
Someone kill that bombardier!
One above and behind you, dwarf. Never mind, Saltfire got it.
They've sent plague.
Got 3 plague monks.
Gentlemen.
Hello.
There he is.
Finally, sorry about that.
Yeah, all good, man.
Yeah. So that elf is fucking trash.
We get it. You wanted to play on Cataclysm. Legend wasn't enough for you, so you chose a hardcore build.
Yeah. That's it. Exactly. I'm just after that challenge.
You got 2 more Boobos right next to you. Where's the last one?
Over here.
Yeah, I pretty much primarily played Kruber on this game because, you know, he's the man.
He is awesome. You should have told me, I would have switched.
No. Dude, you're fucking streaming it for the content, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I think I've done enough Grail Knight for one day.
Yeah, okay. Oh, well, if you wanted to switch, I'd be happy to. I might actually fucking stand more than 5 minutes at a time. The game's actually running pretty well considering.
Yeah, we can definitively say that running from Australia is no issue.
Yeah,
at least
I'm
for you.
I'm actually surprised. Just wanted to give a quick shout out to my girlfriend watching the stream downstairs.
Oh man, what a gentleman.
I wish my girlfriend liked Warhammer.
That's the only reason you came on here, isn't it? You don't even have a high level Kruber.
Oh, man. I just bought the game.
Oh yeah, Glaive is really good. I never got good at Glaive on Elf. Whenever I play Elf, I always play Shade though. Whenever I play Elf,
I tried it again recently, but I didn't like it. I used to love that weapon.
Oh no, the flagellant with 2 ham. It's just like you gotta save him, dwarf. He may be a flagellant, but he's supposed to be killed by beatings, not by fallings.
I can't save him. I'm gonna get pushed off by the warp fire.
That's true enough. Oh my gosh! Now you've got gas. You got storm vermin behind you. You got like 3 storm vermin behind you. You could try getting to the Elf. You got a lot of storm vermin behind you. Oh my good god! Run, dwarf, run! Maybe the plague wind will save you. Get to the Elf. Get to the Elf. Elf, if you have
to generate some stamina.
Yeah, hopefully you have a true flight. Shoot it! Shoot it!
Oh! It shift tabbed.
Well, you got 2 of them. Okay, good job. Good job. You got everybody up.
I'm gonna keep 100 with you. That was by accident.
Hey, you know what? It works.
Yeah, fuck Dwarf. You're killing it, man.
You got infinite ammo down there.
Yeah.
Plague monks inbound. I think they're coming for you.
Behind.
There's like 8 of them. Actually, if I recall correctly, the game always spawns plague monks in 3s.
Yeah, they come in packs.
Oh, Mandalore. I'll never forgive them for not making a new Bretonnian to join the team. Yeah, it's a bummer. I'm hoping that we might get a Vermintide 3 one day. And if they do Vermintide 3, they'll finally expand the roster. But that would be the only time they'd ever expand the roster, is with a 3rd game. Elf, you have a lot of friends.
Yeah, I saw they've got, like, where the Grail Knight is, they've got, like, empty spots there. Is that
so for
filled, or?
For anyone wondering why I'm not playing, I spawned over here, which is about 60% of the map backwards. I don't know how I got caught up in the spawn zone, but I spawned really far away. Okay, let's see. Saltspire, you're good. You got 3 Stormburn in front of you. Dwarf, you've got...
God help me!
A lot. There is a rattling gun. Dwarf, stay where you are. Stay right where you are. You got that pillar as the only thing protecting you.
Calm down.
Okay, now you're good. An orc mercenary? Oh my god, that'd be wild. I really wish they would embrace, like, the full insanity of the end times and just have, like, the goofy... I saw that dwarf.
I don't... That's a hitbox, dude. Don't even try to blame me for that.
Everybody on chat saw it.
They also are seeing how well I'm doing right now.
That's true.
Okay, you
That's
can't
true.
take that away from me.
Listen, I gotta make sure everyone realizes you're just a man. You still have failings. Oop.
Oh no.
You have a lot. Y'all should probably meet up to deal with the plague monks. There you go. Use that Gotrek Felix fighting style.
Alright, we got
They're
this.
the worst enemy in this game.
Yeah, plague monks are scarier than bosses.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah, because thank God they didn't. Well, I think the only boss that attacks that many times is what's his face, the chieftain. But you could just gimp him so bad by just like spam hurting him. It's just silly.
Yeah, and there's only one of him.
Yeah, that's the real fourth career they need to do with Saltspire. They just need to go full green face with Saltspire and make him pretend to be an orc. Just give him the Choppa career from Warhammer Online.
Ooh.
Which was a terrible name for that career, by the way. That career should have been called Biggin. I don't know why they called it Choppa. Alright, y'all are all good to leave once you pick up the elk.
Can't leave the LD behind.
If they do, I feel very confident they're probably going to do Warrior Priest for Saltspire. That's because all of his careers are so like religion based, except for Bounty Hunter, and that would actually that would finally add a priest into the game. I think fighting undead would be cool for a third game. Yeah, if they do a third game, then it would almost certainly be based around the undead, because that was like the super pact in the end times. Like the big final push by Nurgle. The big final push by Nurgle was Skaven, Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and Beastmen and Vampire counts. So, because there was a bunch of Nurgle undead that joined up with him in the end times.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Run, flee!
Just run.
Dwarves should probably be the rear guard, not the elf.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah, great.
Dwarf behind you!
Thank you, Grommel Armor.
Careful, there is a leech. Good job.
There was one.
Dude, killing it.
Right, Dwarf, you're good. I will watch behind you guys. I will be your omnipresent eyes.
It's like a warfire thrower.
You got one slave behind you. Good job. The lady has granted me omniscience. I can see all.
It's a little overpowered.
Doing good. Okay, you've got quite a few slaves behind you. I understand Black Knight's joining Khorne, but Nurgle? Well, so there were some shenanigans. The end times is all shenanigans. But in the end times, there's one slave behind you. Nope, there's Stormburn behind you now. The big shenanigan in the end times. The big shenanigan in the end times was that Nurgle resurrected Isabella von Karstein, and he literally put a greater demon of Nurgle inside of her, and it allowed her to basically be so she retained all of her undead powers as a vampire count, but she was also like a super crazy Nurgle demoness thing. But the Endless also joined up with them, which the Endless is Drakenfels. Or sorry, the Nameless, not the Endless. The Nameless. That would be an amazing boss fight to finish off Vermintide. If they let us fight the Nameless, I would love that. Yay, we won! And I didn't get to do anything for like the last 20 minutes.
You were there in spirit. You were our eye from above.
I was coach.
The lady has transcended you.
I've never seen that bug before, though.
Yeah,
it's happened to me a couple times.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it's exclusive to that map. But I heard that they're going to be putting out a hot patch or a hot fix patch here in like a few days because there's, whenever these guys put out a new patch, it like completely breaks the game every single time. That's just par for the course with Vermintide.
Yeah, it's part of the experience.
I mean, that's every game. I mean, that's like decently sized, it feels like, and doesn't have like a god tier studio behind it.
Good evening.
All right.
Alright, so take you on a Twitch.
You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and call it because it is 12:30 at night here, and I do need to get to bed. So yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. But today is only Tuesday, and I do intend to be hammering pretty hard on Vermintide for this week, hopefully. So just keep an ear out for times, and hopefully we can get more and more people in. But I'm gonna go ahead and exit the voice lobby so I can just chat for a minute with everybody.
No worries. Thanks for the game, man.
It was fun.
Good playing with you, Zotac.
Yeah, thanks for joining, guys. Have a good one.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, chat. It's just us now. Black Grail Knight? Oh my gosh. A Black Grail Knight would be so intense. Alright, so all that's left for us to do is open our... God, that is such a good pose. All that's left for us to do is open our remaining chests, which generally I'm lazy and I always open them on Dwarf because I think it's good luck. And I'm trying to unlock like all the Dwarf stuff because Dwarf is definitely my main. So let's just open all of our loot boxes here. Garbage. Garbage. Hope everybody had fun today. It was a good time. Garbage. Malobot is its own character. Dude, I want Malobot in Total War so bad. Malobot is such an interesting character. I was a little disappointed that in the end times they just made him into like a spooky vampire and called it a day. Oh, Archmage, I'll probably respond to that here in just a few minutes. Nothing. Am I just gonna get all garbage today? Garbage. If it ain't red, it's trash. Up. Oh. Vingaraz Drekmaraz. Do I have that one? Vingaraz Drekmaraz. Vengeance of Dragons? No, Drekmaraz. No, that didn't translate right. Okay, we already have that one. So which one of these is better? Ooh, that crit power, though. Ooh, that crit power. But this one I've got crit chance and crit power. Okay, so let's get rid of the one... Let's get rid of the one that has power versus armored. Salvage... Oh, all this junk. No. Yes. Dom, thanks for being here, man. I really enjoy when I actually get to do stuff with y'all, which this is one of the few games where I can. I'm really wanting to push hard for getting our MMO community up and running with Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. I'd really like to get that going so we could actually be playing with lots of people at once instead of only a handful of people at once. But, you know, we'll play that by ear. 35 plus 25. I play this career a lot. Alright. So we got nothing but garbage, but we did get a red. So that's nice. How much red dust do I have? Oh, I've got only one red dust. That's a bummer. Alright. So that will be the end of that. So let's just talk for a hot second, and then we'll be done. You miss Warhammer Online? Dude, you should play it now. It's way better now than it was live. They have made some incredible changes. The only thing I've been doing right now is just keeping up with the downloads. because they patch it constantly. But anyway, so yeah, like there are changes right now, so I'll go ahead and start downloading those. But if it ain't Reddit's trash, sounds like commie stuff. Hey Sotik, what would happen if the Dawi found a human child that survived an attack on a caravan? If dwarves found a human child, they would probably just take it in and try and get it to like the nearest human colony. They would almost assuredly not raise a human unless there was just like nothing for a really far away period. But any of like the regular dwarf holds would just give it off to one of the nearest human settlements. Yeah, because I don't know if y'all heard, but apparently Return of Reckoning actually got they actually got approved by whoever owns the license now to like keep working on the game and add new assets to it. The only rule is they're not allowed to like profit off of it. So it's a very, very vibrant game community right now. So if you like Warhammer Online, you need to look up Return of Reckoning and download it like right now, because I'm going to be starting, I really want to get into playing this on a very regular basis, and I'm going to need a guild. I need a guild. I should do like a playthrough of the game. I don't think you can do a playthrough of an MMO. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... You said in one of your videos that Vlad likes Lewin. Why is that? So, Vlad respects Lewin, but it has to do with when they only met very briefly. Lewin Leyenkur and Vlad von Karstein basically fought together during the fall of Altdorf. Not like side by side, but they were fighting in the same area. And Vlad saw Lewin Leyenkur take down Kugoth Plaguefather by himself, which was insane. That was literally the strongest Greater Demon of Nurgle in existence in fantasy. And and Lewin took him down mano a mano, which is just crazy. I'm gonna be playing Order. Yeah, for anyone that has the game or is like wanting to start planning what career they're gonna play, I'm gonna be playing Order. I played Destruction for a while, but I just wasn't feeling it as well. I only like one Destruction career, whereas I like a handful of Order careers. So I'm gonna be doing Order. I think I'm gonna do Ironbreaker. I'm either gonna do Ironbreaker or White Lion. I think I'm not sure yet. But we're gonna be doing Order. If you want to be in my guild, we'll probably try and find somebody who's like a charismatic individual, and is wanting to lead like a Destruction server as well. But yeah. Anywho, thank you all a ton for being here. We had a good time. We had a lot of new members today on YouTube and a lot of new subs on Twitch, so thanks for that, my dudes. And we also got some nice tips today, so thank you to those of you who did that. After this, I'm gonna do a couple little things. Whew, excuse me. I'm gonna do a couple little things, and then I need to message Mandalore about a game, like a handful of games. But there's a Warhammer game that I think would be awesome for him to cover that a lot of people don't know about, and it's a super duper fun game, even though it's kind of ugly. But appreciate you all coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow with I don't know if I'm going to do more Vermintide tomorrow, if I'm finally going to start that. I might start that Vortex campaign for Bretonnia. One of the two. Do I know Mandy? Yes. Because he is awesome. And well, A, because he's awesome, and I like binge watched all of his content until I ran out, which made me sad. But B, because he shows up in chat occasionally, which is nice. In any event, Ulfstelier, thanks for the nice words, my dude. Y'all have a good night. Stay safe. Really, stay safe. I don't want to end the stream on a bad note, but I do want to say this just to get the point across. of there's been a lot of spikes of coronavirus, especially in the States. Like it's bad, dudes. It's really bad, especially in a lot of southern states. So if you live there, take care of yourself. I don't want to hear about anybody in my community getting sick. If it's at all avoidable, please take care of yourselves. My dad works at a children's hospital, and it's been really bad. So hope you all take care of yourselves, wash your hands, try and wear a mask in public, and all that jazz. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night, guys.